Oh, I'm here. I'm here. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, everybody. Did the music break again? Hold on. Is music good or did it break? Hold on. I can't tell. I think it broke again. Hold on. Let me fix. Hey, everyone. I love you that you're here. Hold on. Every day. I have to fix this every day. Every day I go live and the music breaks and then I fix it and then we're fine. So just give me a second. Disable. Enable. Fixed it. Fixed it. There we go. Thanks for being here, everybody. I very much appreciate you taking a moment out of your Saturday to see me. I never stream on Saturdays, ever. Never stream on Saturdays. Yeah, Beaker, the music was way too soft. Like I said, I'm not prepared for the Saturday stream. I'm not prepared for it. I mean, I am now. I'm ready now. Cheers. So, looks like we got someone new named Lemmy. What's up, Lemmy? I never stream on Saturday, man, ever. Also, I always wear black cutoff t-shirts, and today I have sleeves, and the shirt is not black. So there's a lot of stuff going on right now. You know, I get it. We're going to start the show with the technical question from my Star Citizen audience. Where the hell? Oh.
LLR Moto activated the Prime sub.
Yeah.
Entertainment waiting for this game to work.
LLR Moto. Thank you for the resub of 7 months. Thank you, dude. I need to make those alerts even louder still. Something happened on my end and all the alerts are just whisper quiet now. They used to be loud and now they're just barely audible, you know, just barely. So we're going to keep juicing the volume until they blow us out of the water, I guess. I guess that's the plan. Yeah. We're also having some problems with my chat bots. The chat bots are not working correctly. I don't know what's going on with that, but let's not worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. Now, the first thing I need to know is, do we actually want to try to play in the 4.0 patch? Oh, I need my wrist rest. It's in the other room. I got to get it. Sorry. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Who out there knows where in the files is the custom Star Citizen face stored? What file do I go into to find my custom face? Because I need to import that into the EPTU, and I don't know where to find it. I don't know where it is in the files. Does anybody know? Where in the user folder is it, LLR Moto? I'm looking for it right now. What's it under? Is it under profile? I don't know. Oh, custom character. I found it. Custom character. Okay. Custom character in the client 0 folder. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I found it. I found it. Haha. All right, so everybody, yes, it's a Saturday stream. You and me. Now, the reason I'm doing this is should be pretty obvious. My channel has been exploding because of the AMD giveaway. We have 19,000 followers on Twitch right now. You know what we had before this giveaway started? Like 15,000. 6, 7, 8, 9. I've gained almost 4,000 new follows because of this AMD giveaway that's going on. And you guys need to know out there that when you are in the Star Citizen ecosystem of streamers, there are not that many new people out there. Like every single person in the world on this planet that cares about this game, Star Citizen, almost all of them already know who I am, and almost all of them already follow me. That's why when I started streaming this game 4 years ago, I used to get so many follows every day. I used to get like 50, 60 follows every day, 70 follows, and then it kind of tapered down, and now the average for me is like 10 to 15 new follows. But when I say that the last 4 or 5 days, we've gotten thousands of new follows in, I mean it. Like, were you guys watching on Thursday? The follow alert was just nonstop. I had to turn off the ding. I've never needed to turn off a follower alert noise until this week, which is madness. Madness. Also, Devin Gaming, I see you over on YouTube. How you doing? Thanks for being here. I see some chatters over on TikTok. Thanks for that. And Twitch, obviously, I see you. Nice to see you. Let's give this EPTU a shot first thing. This is the 4.0 patch. I'm normally not very, usually not very patient when it comes to this stuff. So, like, I want to see it, but I also, like, don't want it to be a terrible experience. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I am very torn about even attempting this. Let's see if my controls still work. Let's start there. Lord Crumb, nice to see you on YouTube. How you doing? Let's change the music up. Boom. First time chatter, the Merchant Man. I think I know what spaceship you're excited about, unless that's just a coincidence. It could be just a coincidence, I guess. All right, right stick works. Left stick works. Yaw, roll, guns. Oh man, it's choppy. Arena Commander is never this choppy. This looks awful. Okay, I'm not excited about how Arena Commander looked right there. Arena Commander is usually incredible. And that was chop, 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 like 30, 40 frames. Okay. I'm a little nervous. I won't lie. I'm a little nervous about this, but we're going to go for it, I guess. All I want to do is go to a jump gate and then go to Pyro. If I can go to a jump gate and go to Pyro, I will be happy. And then we can stop playing this and come back to it when it's more smooth, you know? It's literally my only want. I use this program called Caster Labs to merge YouTube and TikTok chats, and it is like not working very well. It's glitching out. which is a bummer. We're also listening to the Star Citizen music. I never have the music on, like, ever. It's weird having music come from the game. Okay, here we are, waking up in my hab, Area 18, in my super flashy golden armor. I thought we would wear... Oh, when we got the gun wings, let's talk about this. This glitch has been in the game for weeks. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why CIG can't figure this out. Clearly, this is a bigger problem than I ever assumed it would be because it's been in the game for months. And not even, like, this is the brand new 4.0 patch, and it still has this problem. So this has something to do with stopping the game or ending your gameplay session with something on your back. If you have anything on your back when you finish playing the game, you come back into the game looking like this. And the only way to fix it is to pull the gun out and put the gun back on your back. Beaker, you have never seen this? This shit's been happening to me every single day for months. Every day. When are they gonna figure that out? You know what I mean? Doomsday says, watching people play makes me want to play, but the ship I own isn't meant for one person. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who, like, did you buy, like, I don't know, like a Carrack or something years ago? Like, and you've never played the game, but you bought a humongous ship? You can fly the Reclaimer around by yourself. You can't really go into combat on your own, but you can use it as like a trading ship on your own, kind of. Dude, you need friends? We have a Discord. Join our Discord. The link is in the chat right there. The teamwork elements in this game get better and better with every patch. I think what I'm the most excited about right now is all the new engineering gameplay. Oh, we haven't seen one of these dum-dums in a long time. It has been a long time since we have seen a T-posing idiot NPC standing on top of a chair. Right? I feel like it's been months. This used to be the norm every day. Every single fucking day you'd see these brain-dead bozos. But it's been a long time. I kind of like seeing him. I kind of want to reach out and give him a hug. Hey! Oh my god! I killed him. Nikki Maru says, I'm standing next to the fireplace, sipping on hot cocoa, watching Enterprise. The correct Christmas mood. Christmas mood? It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Relax, okay? Just like, relax. It'll be holiday time soon, all right? I like to celebrate early. All right, so those of you who watch my show a lot, you know that I would always take whatever has the best frame rate and the smoothest experience over whatever has the newest features. And usually in Star Citizen, as a tester, you are forced to choose between stability and frame rate-ish and latest and greatest features. And we're playing right now in the brand new 4.0 EPTU patch. Now, if this is a terrible experience, I will back out immediately. Because one, I don't want to become negative and too critical. And two, I want Pyro and all of that to be an exciting new change in the game for me. It looks choppy as shit right now. Like, which is a terrible phrase. Why did I say that? It looks really rough right now. And we're just chilling on Area 18, which normally is pretty smooth-ish. I'm nervous about getting into a ship and going to a jump gate. But we'll see what happens. This stuff is making me very excited for the CPU update. We are switching our older what is it? What do I have? 5900? 5950X? I always forget what the SKU numbers are, but it's been a few years since I've upgraded my chip. And we're going to be moving up to the 9800X 3D. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like the way this looks at all. Oh my god, look at all these people here. Look at all the people.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Please be aware.
Let's see if I can even escape this place. Like, can I even call a ship to escape?
Please visit us again.
I've now hit F 3 times. I've now hit F 4 times. I've now hit F 5 times. I've now hit F 6 times. I've now hit F 7 times.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Okay.
system.
Okay. All right, it's letting me scroll. Even scrolling this menu is like very tedious.
Want your company
It is it's a very tedious situation.
unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as
This is my hangar, Nomad.
for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new
Vehicle
home.
has been delivered to the following location.
Hiya.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Panda, what'd you say wait for? I didn't see the Intrepid. I wanted to call the Intrepid.
Be vigilant and report possible
Welcome
threats
to the
and
This is
ASOC
wave
vehicle
1.
retrieval system.
EPTU is in wave 1 now. I don't know, you guys. I
travel information.
I don't know if I'm built for this right now.
Throughout the spaceport.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOC
Um
retrieval system.
I
Please visit
I
us again.
No, I can't do it. I cannot. I can't do it, you guys. I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen for us. It's not gonna happen. Let's talk about this. I went to the comic shop today. There is a Lower Decks comic book now. All right. This just came out on Wednesday. So I picked it up. Can't wait to read it. I loved the Lower Decks series. I thought it was a brilliant parody. The first time official Star Trek has ever made fun of itself in a beautiful way. Really, really liked the show. So I'm looking forward to this comic series and brand new issue of Mutant Nation. This is one of 4 brand new Ninja Turtle comic series on shelves right now every month. So this is Mutant Nation. We're on issue 2. We have Night Watcher, which is on issue 3. We also have the Last Ronin Part 2 Re-Evolution. Issue 3 came out for that this month. And we have a brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series just called TMNT 2024. And issue 3 came out for that this month as well. So it's a really good time to be a Turtles fan. Like, incredible. But this is just for fun, you know. But yeah, so my experience with PTU, how do I say this? 4.0 is still not for me yet. I couldn't even call a ship to get into the game. Now, I don't know if upgrading to the 9800X3D is going to make moments like this better, but that was not even just the frame rate was bad. Like, I couldn't even call a ship. So the amount of patience that you need for those Evocati and ePTU servers is like beyond. I barely have the patience for PTU, which is why traditionally I have never been interested in the Evocati builds. I've never been interested in things that happen before the PTU. Traditionally, I've never cared because, well, I know it's going to be rough. I know it's going to be very difficult for me to enjoy myself and put on the kind of show I want to put on for you. And to be perfectly transparent, I'm only streaming today to help get more people involved in our double giveaway, our AMD CPU giveaway and the secret DePoet's computer giveaway. Both of them are in my chat by typing !giveaway. That is the main reason I'm here. I normally hang out with my partner Lily on Saturdays and I don't stream, but I need to take advantage of any moment that someone else in the world out there is helping me. And right now, two entities with larger followings than me are helping me. My buddy DePoets, who is huge on TikTok, way bigger than me. And of course, AMD, the company I've been working with as a Red Team member for going on, 3 to 4 years. And they so graciously included me in their latest giveaway. There's only a couple AMD Red Team streamers that are listed in this, as a way for you to enter the giveaway. No one at AMD told me about this. If you did not see, I thought I got hit with the follow bot because I woke up Thursday morning for a meeting with Elgato and I was getting offline follows. I was getting a lot of offline follows and I was like, wait a minute. There's something wrong. I'm getting hacked. But I wasn't. It was a legitimate thing happening out there in the world. People entering a giveaway and following me to be a part of it. So, pretty hilarious. That's why I'm here. Apollo says, will people hate me if I say Lower Deck is the best Star Trek series? Oh, no way, dude. It's a great series. I love it. I really like the Lower Decks. It's a great way for them to do what everyone else has been doing for decades. Everyone else has been making fun of Star Trek for a long time. And now Trek finally gets to make fun of Trek. You know? Finally.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I want to fly this brand new Intrepid. I really like it. It's one of my favorite ships right now. Hey! Grumbly!
Lobito_Grumbly activated the Prime sub.
Grumbly, thank you very much for 33 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Makes me really happy. Thank you. I'm going to boost the volume even more for those subs. I don't know why they're so quiet right now. The sub alert is soft. Hold on. Sound volume. Here we go. Okay, I just boosted the volume some more. All right. 33 months, once again, Libido Grumbly. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Nikki Maru asks, I'm Consumed? How do Prime subs work? Confused. Okay, got it. So if you are an Amazon Prime member, you link your Amazon and your Twitch accounts together, and you get one free subscription to use on your favorite streamer every month. I get paid very similar to if you had plunked down $5.99, even though you're not. So, there you go. You get all the perks of a normal sub. The only difference is Prime subs do not automatically re-up. If you sub tier 1, 2, or 3, you'll automatically get it every month.
Coop 740 activated the Prime sub.
Coop! Like that. Thank you for that Prime sub, Coop. 4 months for you. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. If all the people in the world who use Amazon Prime actually used their Amazon Prime sub, the Prime system would implode upon itself. Like, they would have to cancel the entire program because there would be thousands of dollars of revenue that is not accounted for otherwise, you know? It would be sheer insanity. Nikki, do you have Amazon Prime? If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. I'm sure if you Google search link Amazon and Twitch, you'll find the answer. I do not have the answer for you, but maybe someone in chat does. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to put that right there. Today, my goal is to use the Intrepid and like, I want to stock it up. I want to use the Intrepid all afternoon and actually, like, do it the right way. Like, utilize the gun racks, utilize the little cabinets, put food, put water in it. I like this ship a lot, Skymere. I do. I think it's cool. I think it's, like, just big enough. I like your opinion on it. Rad looking and fun. Yes. Exactly. Okay. Let's see if we can loot our way to victory. You know what I need to do? Before we fly away, hold on. Before we fly away, I want to get I want to get a little loot box and a smaller handheld tractor beam. Okay. How do I get a size 1 box again for looting? I used to know how to trick it by blowing up my ship, but I don't think I actually know the correct way. Maybe someone in chat can tell me about the correct way to do it. Cargo center. Thank you, Panda.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I like that right click is store now. That was a nice upgrade. A behind the scenes upgrade. Nikki, you did it. You got the sub badge now. There should be a button in your Twitch chat that's like advertise or celebrate or share or show, and then it'll pop up on screen. Okay. I want to buy a multi-tool. And I want, let's get the tractor beam attachment for it. Let's buy a few of those. Can I buy the lifeguard attachment? No, I probably cannot. All right. Let's see. Here we go. A store all 1 SCU container, 1/8 container. So we got all these choices. All right. Should I use one of these or one of these? I'll use this one. Okay, let's buy it. Let's buy a couple. Just so we have a, I'll just buy. I'll buy 2 of them. Okay. Let's also buy a couple of these. All right. Oh, wait, let's go to the Galleria real quick. Some audio glitching right there. Forget if there's a weapons shop here. I think there is. Other side, maybe? I always get this stuff mixed up. There might not be. There's Platinum Bay. That's for buying ship components. Nah. This is the dead end. That's the food court that no one goes to yet, because the food court doesn't really have any features yet. Once it gets more features, we'll be going there. But, you know. Ah. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Yes. I need mags from FS9. Let's buy like 6 mags for that. Okay.
Good purchase.
And the P4 that I have as well. Let's buy some mags for that. Okay. Let's buy those. Consumables. Let's buy some more med pens. All right. This is rare for me.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Those of you who know my channel, you know that I normally don't do this shit. I usually just like YOLO it and we make the best of it. But today I was like, you know what? Why don't I actually like prepare for a change? Why don't I actually think about what I might need on an adventure?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Which is rare. I think the reason I don't do this stuff and the reason I just wing it so much is that Star Citizen is still so early access and so alpha that even if you do everything right and follow all the protocol, it'll still glitch out on you and it won't work right. Hey, you figured it out, Nikki.
Nikki Moru activated the Prime.
Nice. Beautiful. No, what I was saying is that usually you can do what's the quote? It is possible to hold on, let me get the quote right. The quote is it is possible to make 0 mistakes and still fail. Who quoted that? Who said that? What famous bald character made that statement? Anybody know? One of my heroes in terms of like characters in TV shows.
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always.
It is possible to commit 0 mistakes and still fail. That's the quote. Who said it?
Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here,
Nope.
you're already
Nope.
taking an important step on the road to wellness.
I mean, maybe someone else said that as well, but I'll give you a hint.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all. Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Jean-Luc Picard. In reference to the Kobayashi Maru. There we go. Yeah. Came for Star Citizen, stayed because resistance is futile. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for that. All right, so how does this work? Do I put this on the ground? Is that gonna what the? So that box is gone now. Maybe that's not how you're supposed to do it. Maybe I call it up in the cargo thing. That box is gone. See you later. Goodbye, box. Did we all catch that? Let's do this. Good thing I bought 2 of those. Let's split off 2 of those things. And let's split off some of those. Let's split off some of these. Okay. Box, ammo, medical. Yeah. Look at all the stuff just sitting on the outside of it. Like, not in the box. Can I drag it all to the box like this? No. I can't. Am I gonna have to pick up each one of these? Hold on. This is a nightmare. How am I supposed to put all that stuff in the box? Okay, so what I did, don't do what I did. That doesn't work at all. I guess I could drag everything I have into this box. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Again, I never do this kind of stuff because I assume it's going to be a huge pain in the ass, as you are witnessing right now. Okay. Alpha Wolf thinks I could have put it in during that other screen. I didn't see that option. What happens if I put it back down at this point? Like, if I go to this thing, is it going to read all that stuff? No, this does not work. It is not letting me put it inside that box. It also wouldn't let me do it over here on that screen. Yeah, this is just like such a pain in the ass. Again, I never do this stuff because typically I think it's not worth it. I usually think it's not worth the time and not worth the effort. And that's exactly what I'm witnessing right now. I'm going to lower it all back down. Let's see if we can do it underneath, like Wolf is saying. Maybe underground here. So now if I click on the storage box and I say move to elevator, and then I click on this med gun and say move. Now if I drag it, will it go inside? No. Does not. So if I put it back, cannot right click. How about here? Right click, no. Drag into the box. No, this whole thing needs to be ironed out. This whole thing is not okay. Hold on. Expand. Collapse. I think that just makes the window bigger, but I will try. No. No. This feels like something that should function that does not yet, you know? In an ideal world, this would work, but it does not. So, the inventory kiosk lets me put it on my body, but let's try that. I am curious now. Hold on. For science, we have now moved beyond getting it done and moved into the science aspect of this. Now, when I tried to drag and drop the box over here, the box just vanished. I don't know if you guys saw that. I clicked this, I dragged it over, it went and then was gone into the ether, right? So now if I hit the expand, can I do this? Okay, this is the way to do it. Now it's letting me do what we want, but we have to do it from this machine, not from the cargo machine, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Like I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it over there, you know, like I'd rather not do this, but it is what it is. At least it's working now. So I can build the box here, but not get the box here. I'm going to build the box only, but then extract the box from the cargo area. So there's just multiple layers of nonsense going on right now. Like multiple layers. All right, so we've got a gun, 2 med guns, those, ammo. How about a few more mags? Okay. that should be fine. So then I'll hit the X here. So now it's all inside there. 4% of that box is full. Now I'm going to X out of this. I'm going to go back over here. It's like Legos with extra steps. I mean, you're not wrong. Now we can click on my box, move it over, and this box should have all the stuff in it. Let's find out. Like Legos, but not fun. Very funny. That was very funny. So now if I open this, yeah, all my stuff is in it. Sweet. Okay. So now I can get the tractor beam out. Tractor beam attachment should be in there. Is it not there? Hold on. Okay, so it's eating my tractor beam attachments. I have now put 2 tractor beams in there, and neither one of them has functioned. Okay, now it's working. All right, so it ate one of them, let the other one function. Interesting. Again, this is the kind of shit I never mess with. I just assume it's not going to work, and it's going to be a pain. And what do you know? That's exactly what the answer is. Nomad, I play this game every day. I have every weekday for 4 years. But I've learned what to do and what not to do based on my own, like, headspace, you know? Like, I don't like to do the things that I know aren't going to work or are going to make me irritated, you know? Like, case in point, I want to put this on the back part of this rack, but it just will not slide anymore. See? I'm trying to slide it right through here. But it will not. It will not go. It's like, it's not that this, there we go. It's not that the ship is poorly designed. I love this ship, but there are a couple things about 2 of the new ships right now. So this one, the Intrepid, right? And the new Star Lancer. Both of them have some tight corners underneath trying to store the boxes. And it's like we're fighting against 3 different systems in the game. We're fighting against the tractor beam control. We're fighting against the cargo grid and how it snaps, but we're also fighting against like occlusion and things hitting each other, like damaging ships being damaged by the boxes. All that stuff is fighting itself at the same time, you know? Studio tour. All right, I'll give you a little look around. So here's this camera. This is an Indie Eye. It's my iPhone 11. This is an Elgato Facecam Mark II. Here's all the drum cams. The 4 corners of the screen are all GoPro Hero 7 Blacks, and the one in the middle is a Sony Alpha 5100. This is a Sony Alpha 6000. This is another Sony Alpha 5100. And then my eye in the sky up here is a old webcam, the ObsBot. What's up, dude? And then you can see another old camera here on my piano. And then all the cams put together look like this as they scroll left to right. I'll let that scroll for you for a second. And yeah, that's my place. I live in Brooklyn, New York. If you have any questions, just let me know. I normally never stream on Saturdays, but I thought I would today because of this AMD promotion going on. I figured we might get some new people on the channel. I never stream on Saturdays, so I'll let you know right now. The first 2 hours of this stream is going to decide whether or not the stream goes longer. After 2 hours, if we're still failing to hit our regular views, I might bail. We'll see, you know?
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
This is the new Intrepid by Crusader. It's Crusader's first starter ship, and I really like it. When they first brought it to the game last week, or rather 2 days ago, I think, it only had a size 3 gun, but they upgraded it to a size 4 gun. Significantly better with that size 4 blaster. I'm really glad they did that. That was the correct move. It needed to happen. Used to be a FL-33, like, energy, what are those called? Energy cannon. And now it's a repeater. Much better choice. Way better. Nomad talking about upgrading old ships. The Freelancer, yeah, the Freelancer needs an upgrade for sure. So many old ships that need upgrades. A lot of them. All right, let's grab call to arms. Let's start off the day with a little bunker mission. Oh, here we go. Data center. Is this one of the new UGF buildings? Those are huge. I don't think I want to go to a UGF building by myself. Those are way too big. I play with viewers all the time. Pretty much everyone I've become friends with over the years started off as a viewer. Join our Discord. Join the crew. Let's start out this. Very low risk threat. I should be able to handle that in the Intrepid. I feel like the Intrepid might be able to handle up to mediums, maybe. But definitely this one. This is the easiest bounty hunting mission there is. We should be able to handle it.
Shields off.
And we're going to Crusader. All right, cool. Let's go. I like this ship a lot. It's small, but not tiny. I wouldn't say it's the best at anything, but it can do a lot of things, you know? I like the design quite a bit. I really like these cargo racks, the way those are designed down there. Yes, it provides a challenge to get the box into that corner, but that's because of where the game is at right now. I try really hard to balance between how things will work when the game is done, like when it's finalized, and how the game works now, you know? But those are two drastic different questions. I mean, there's a whole part of Star Citizen content creators who very rarely play the game, who really just talk about the tech or the theory or the lore. And I tend to spend most of my time actually playing the game, like actually getting involved in what we can do right now. How long is our journey? If we hit F2 on the right, we can usually get a little, oh, we don't have how far away it is. Interesting. Is that because I didn't set a route? Ah, it's because I didn't set a route. So what if I set the route while in the jump? Can I do that? Okay, you can set the route while in process to get the estimated time of arrival. 4 minutes. Okay. Cool. If you're watching right now on TikTok, how you doing? Say hi. No one has said hi yet on TikTok. Our stream is not crushing on TikTok today. If you're on YouTube, say hi as well. I believe we have at least 2 people over there. At least. And if you're on Twitter, you don't get to talk. Sorry. No Twitter chat. I turned that shit off. It's off. Nomad says, the game has come so far from 2016. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Those old videos, the game looks like Halo. You know? The original concept of what this game was going to be is not at all what the game is now in terms of visuals or content, you know? Camlight, what's up? It's interesting how TikTok works as a platform. It's like sometimes my channel explodes on that platform, and other times, nothing. It's so interesting. It's very different than Twitch. Those of you who have never watched a live stream on TikTok, it's so different. Like, you just, when you're scrolling through the people that you follow, if the person you follow happens to be streaming, they will just sometimes throw them to you. Like, you are so at the mercy of the algorithm on that site. Completely. This is a roundabout way of saying, please follow me on social media platforms. The links are in the chat. Thank you very much. Thanks. It's just a chill Saturday. I went to a place called Industry City this morning. It is a former industrial warehouse shipping complex of all these very old brick buildings that New York has turned into a mixed market full of shops and restaurants and grocery stores. And there's a really great pile of Japanese restaurants, a full Japanese grocery store, some manga shops, and the comic book shop that I go to, St. Mark's Comics, is there. So I went there today, got some groceries. My wife Lily is going to make hot pot tonight. It's going to be badass. I picked up some new comics. We got the first issue of the Lower Decks. This is the first Lower Decks comic book. Really excited about it. And the Ninja Turtles spin-off Mutant Nation issue 2. If you are a fan of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there are 4 new series out right now. Mutant Nation, Night Watcher, The Last Ronin Part 2 Re-Evolution, and the brand new TMNT 2024 series. all 4 of those series are on book 3 and book 2 right now. So, comic fans, there you go. When I was at the comic book shop, I saw a guy pick up The Last Ronin, and I stopped what I was doing, and I was like, dude, that book got me back into reading comics. That book is incredible. If you ever loved the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you need to read The Last Ronin. It's the Avengers Endgame for that series, for those characters. Just type in exclamation The Last Ronin in the chat and you'll get a link to Amazon. It's amazing. I want to read it again. Skymere says, is Lower Decks comic based on the show or is the show based on the comic? The Lower Decks was the comic book is after the fact. Like, the comic book only exists because the show got canceled, I'm pretty sure, right? It's like a spin-off. Oh, Chemlight, put a "the" in there. The Last Ronin. One more thing about Turtle books. I also picked up this when I was in Boston. This is a 2002 hardcover art book / history book that I've never seen before. Like, I was blown away when I saw this on the shelf. I was like, what is this? I need this. Check it out. This book is from 2002. I'm pretty sure it's never been reprinted. I've never seen it anywhere else. It's called Artobiography, so I had to buy it immediately. This is why it's worth going to comic book shops. Like, you're gonna find things that are out of print that you can't just go on Amazon and get. We're so used to just like buying everything online that we forget that like brick and mortar stores are important and they also have hidden gems, you know? Okay, let's get over here. New York has quite a few wonderful comic book shops. We have St. Mark's Comics, which used to be on St. Mark's Street. We have Forbidden Planet, which is downtown near 14th Street, Union Square. We have Midtown Comics, which has 2 locations. Midtown Comics is big. They get a lot of really cool variant covers at Midtown. Like exclusive variants. I have read, okay, Saga is a comic series I really want to get into. I have book 1. I've read about half of it and I really enjoyed it. And then I got obsessed with reading all of the missed issues of the 2010 TMNT IDW series. I'm almost caught up. I'm on issue 120. I think there's like 140 or 150 issues. So once I finish my back catalog of all the Turtle books, I'm going to read all the Saga books. I really enjoyed the first half of the first one. Nomad says, what is your axis on your second stick set to? Okay, so left is go forward, go backward, go to the side, go to the other side, go up, go down. And then right is pitch, yaw, and then my flight pedals are roll under my desk. Once again, if you're on TikTok, don't be afraid to say hello. We have had very little conversation over there today. Same thing with YouTube. If you're on there, don't be afraid to hop in that chat. The more chatters I have, the better mood I'm in and the more fun the show is. This is why the last 3 streams have been so incredible. Josh, what up, Josh? I'm doing great, man. Really, really good. It's a relaxing Saturday. I thought we would spend a bunch of the day flying around in my new favorite little ship. This guy, the Intrepid. Oh. Okay. This means a few things. Thing 1, maybe just something's weird on the server. Maybe it's just going weird. Thing 2, maybe they're shutting down this PTU. Maybe there's a hot fix. I am playing in the PTU right now, which is, you know, usually less stable than the live build. We'll have to wait and see how long this little moment lasts. Since I was talking about pedals, I will show off my flight pedals. Hold on. And if I have any questions about stuff on my desk, any of my like figurines or whatever, like this is a great time for that. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Oh, we lost the mission. Okay, so when that server error happened, our mission just blinked away. Okay. And I'm not seeing any missions available now. Let's go back to Crusader and see what happens. Borkware joking around about the sock cam. We used to have a sock cam. We used to have a whole foot cam. But I honestly got tired of always needing to like have cool socks. That's the true story there. Something's wrong with this PTU. Like, as soon as that server error happened, we lost all missions. Like, all missions vanished as soon as that happened. So Josh wants to know, what do you use for your flight sticks? And what would be a good first flight stick to get? Dude, that's a great question. Let's talk about it. So, currently, I use VKB Gunfighter joysticks. These are a pretty premium, expensive joystick. They're about $300 each, but they're all metal down here inside. Very high quality. You can adjust the cams, the springs, the dry clutch. You can change the feel in many, many ways, but they're really expensive. So this is a significantly more affordable joystick. I think it's the best blend of features and value, like price comparison. The VKB Gladiator costs you about $150, $160 or so. You can use my name to save 5%. Here they are side by side. They have the same exact grip. You can see we got buttons on the back, little rapid fire trigger, little side button there. We've got 4-way hat with push, 4-way hat, or 8-way hat, 8-way hat, full analog hat, button, another hat down there, some sliders at the bottom. But if $150 is still too much for a flight stick, I think your best choice is the trusty Thrustmaster T16000. I use these guys for many years. They're not great. They get the job done, and they're not too expensive for what they are. I feel like those products by Logitech, like the X56, I feel like it's way too much money for what it is. Like, if you're considering the X56 by Logitech, take a look at this a little more seriously. I think you'll be happier. Any follow-up questions about joysticks? I'm always down for that talk. New shirt. Dude, this is the LTX shirt. I got this when I went to Vancouver to go to the LTX Expo last summer. D Dentist in the chat says, remember the raffle? I won 2 VKBs. I'm having a lot of fun with them. Dude, congratulations on winning that giveaway. Pumped for you. Ah, the missions are back. We had to just wait a second. Okay. Coco, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to take the mission, but it's not grabbing. I wonder if we have to hop out of this server. Like, is my server just like not going to work today? I don't know. Oh, that one worked. Okay. This one worked. Dentist says, I forgot the fake raffle. Hold on. Maybe I forgot the reference we're making. Dentist, I think I forgot. Did you not win one of my giveaways? I have done many joystick giveaways over the years. What's the joke we're making?
Shields off.
Oh, I remember now. Now I remember. I got it. I got it.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, Josh, I hope I helped you out with that joystick conversation there. I always like when a regular name joins my channel. Someone named Nathan just joined. Usually it's like, you know, especially on TikTok, insane names. That's a very responsible name, you know? What's my screen name going to be? My actual name.
Quantum travel complete.
Actually, my screen name comes from when I got into Elite Dangerous back in 2015. I was using my real name. And I was like, I got to come up with something better than that. And it was that thought of like, what should my screen name be? That led me to Enterprise, the mixture of my two favorite science fiction worlds, Ender from the Ender's Game series, and USS Enterprise, my favorite spaceship from all of science fiction. Hence, Enterprise. That's the origin of my name. I've noticed this glitch before. If we get a server error and then it reconnects, you lose the ability to use third person until you get up out of your chair and sit back down in your chair. I am 99% sure I'm going to get third person when I hit this button right now. Yeah, see? So interesting the way it like breaks and then comes back. Josh wants to treat themselves for Christmas. Hey, dude, Way to go, man. Treat yourself, you know?
Shields off. Shields on.
Whoa! There we go. Oh, look at that NPC. Look at that NPC right there on the right-hand side. See him? Just checked out, brain dead, waiting for action. Look at him. Let's get him. NPCs spawn outside the bases now, which is very cool. It makes it way more exciting. I need more mags. I accidentally went into this fight without re-upping my magazines. Because I'm dumb. I can't wait till the NPCs try to board your ship. That'll be even more exciting then, you know? Wait, am I holding other magazines on me? Hold on. I am. Let's put those in the bin. Oh man, I wish I could see my own magazines. There we go. Oh my god, this is a disaster. CIG needs to address this disaster. Can you guys see what the problem is here? All right, I'm going to have to go use the storage. Oh my god. It's like... okay. All right. Where is my personal locker? That's not there. Up there. There it is. Okay. So the problem is when I'm ducked, I can't get to the front of my character. So I couldn't take these mags off me because of how I was ducked in that corner. NPCs! NPCs are now shooting at my ship. They found me. They're just like opening fire, just like hoping to hurt me. Hilarious. Okay. Now we're good. That NPC just standing in the middle, just like... We need the... Oh! NPCs are actually responding pretty well here. This is a pretty good experience. Pandemanium trying to store 3 copies of SC on their machine. I know all about that life. Oh, headshot through a crack in the boxes. That was awesome. Gunplay is pretty good today. Come on, peek, peek, peek. I don't quite understand why the game gives me target locations after I take out a few enemies. Does anyone understand why that's happening? Like, I've never questioned it before. Like, is it just so we can complete the mission when enemies get glitched inside the walls? Like, is that why? Or is there some lore splaining to it, you know? Like, am I supposed to have some kind of ability? Like, because if you're new to this game, sometimes these NPCs get caught in the corners of the walls or like inside elevators, and you walk around trying to find them. Theaters of war, there is a phrase I have not heard in a long time. That is that was a proposed game mode back before CIG bought Turbulent. Like, I feel like that was a long time ago. Wasn't that meant to be an Arena Commander like mode, like a standalone Arena Commander battle mode with mixed air, ground, and foot-based combat? Yeah, Battlefield Star Citizen, exactly. Now we're gonna take one gun out of this place with us. I want to see what's in these bins. Kind of looking for food also. Oh, a mining attachment. Let's take those. Can I fit that in here? Let's... Store. Okay, I had to hit the left shift click function to get that to store. It wasn't working when I was dragging it. Very interesting. Pretty good PTU experience right now. So Josh, what purple armor are you talking about? Are you talking about this armor? Oh yeah, that's the Ninetales armor. So that purple little design there, that's the gang. The Ninetales gang. They're the ones that are usually in all of these locations. So all these guys on the ground I just took out. See? Let's take the shotgun with us for fun. Not one of my favorite weapons in the game, but, you know, variety. Unless there's a sniper rifle in one of these bins, in which case I will abandon all that. Oh, there is. Ooh, and a grenade launcher? Yeah, we'll do that instead. Oh, can I not fit those? Okay, what if I... Yeah, put those on my body. There we go. Nice. What is that? Hold on, what is that? Is this a rocket launcher? What's that guy? It's not getting a label. Oh, that's an 8x scope. Ah, thank you. To all my friends who are watching the stream on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, we are giving away an AMD 9800X 3D chip and maybe a full-on gaming PC, maybe. I'll come over to the Twitch channel and type exclamation giveaway in the chat to get the links for both of those giveaways. They're also in my link tree at the top of my bio on all social media platforms. Yeah. That was a really good bunker experience I just had. Maybe one of my best bunker experiences in a very long time. Like, really long time. Cheers, everybody. Please use code ENTERPRISE on G Fuel. Today's flavor is a Dragon Ball Z edition can. If I have any DBZ fans out there. Probably at least one of you, right? On average? Gotta be. Thanks for these follows I see coming in. Very cool of you. Thank you so much. I just threw the can on accident. I did not mean to do that. Throw it again. I tried to put it in the cup holder. Fail. Cup holder fail. Let's put these cans of soda in my storage here. Keep that mining bit on me. Here's that grenade launcher I just snagged during that battle. Look at that guy, huh? 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 Yeah. Some of the helmets in the game have a feature where you can use Alt-H to take the helmet off and then kind of invisibly store it. You're supposed to be storing it on your hip, but it's not in the game yet, so it just vanishes. But it does not work with this helmet. I'm trying Alt-H and it's not functioning, sadly. This is one of the coolest helmets in the game, but it's also a very old helmet in the game. So it kind of makes sense that it wouldn't have that feature yet. Oh, let's get these shotgun mags off me. We really need an update on the inventory setup on our character. Like, yeah, hitting the inventory button and then floating around and clicking stuff is fine, but it's not very efficient. And if your character is crouched, you sometimes can't get to the things that are on your character's belly because, look, my arm's in the way, you know? Can you press and hold I for the alt menu? No. But I can do that. I can hit top right-hand corner. See this? This goes to the newer inventory screen. Stuff your mom hates. Welcome to YouTube. Hey, I got new comic books today, man. Check it out. Issue 1 of The Lower Decks came out on Wednesday. I loved this series. I can't wait to read it. And issue 2 of the TMNT spinoff Mutant Nation. Excited for this as well. The fact that there's 4 new Turtle comic series out right now makes me so happy. It shows you what a big deal the last Ronin series was. Like, that book, that series relaunched so many people to get back into the Turtles, and they're now making more content to like deliver and follow up with that demand.
Engines on. Launch complete.
We are flying the new Crusader Intrepid today because I'm really into this ship. It's exciting. It's cute. It's got just enough for a newer player, maybe a more advanced player as well. So Wave 1 is happening, but I tried to play it and it was a slideshow. Like, the frame rate was horrible. I couldn't even call a ship. Like, do I want to go to Pyro? Hell yeah, I do. But do I also want it to be a fun video game experience? Yes, I do. Is it more important for me to keep Star Citizen fun than to just feel punched in the mouth trying to participate in the newest and latest and greatest? I mean, I think so. But I don't know. Yeah. I never stream on Saturdays ever. I am only doing this because we have that big AMD giveaway going on, and I wanted to keep the fun. You know what I mean? I wanted to try to get more people involved in the show because I'm getting lots of follows. I got 200 more follows overnight. We're at 19,100 follows on my Twitch channel. On Wednesday, we had barely 15,000. This is all because of the AMD giveaway. Incredible, right? Next stop, Yella. They need to fix this. When you track a mission and then hit routing, it doesn't work. They need to make it so that track mission, route is a done deal. It's not yet. You know?
Shields off.
No, Matt, I don't know what you're asking about.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, you mean like the fake fist? Yeah, I don't have any of that bullshit. I used to have more nonsensical things on the stream, but I don't know. I kind of leaned away from a lot of that. I leaned away from a lot of gimmicks. I feel like my show in itself is already enough of a gimmick. I mean, look, I'm a professional musician who mixes playing drums with space games. I mean, I'm already a joke of myself in a great way, though, I think. You know? One of our new viewers on TikTok last night brought up something about third-person camera work, talking about X4. And I wonder if CIG is ever going to allow a toggle option to give us UI elements while in third person. It would be really cool to have some UI elements while in third person to make playing the game in third person much more of a reality.
Shields off. Shields on.
I'm going to the wrong location. It's over here.
Shields off.
Let's put full power to engines. Speed this up a bit. Really good cockpit view in this ship. Look at this. No obstruction at all. Gotta love that. More new follows coming in. Thank you so much, everybody. I know what you're here for. You're here for that AMD giveaway. I know you are. I know you are.
Shields on. Shields off.
Davian making the move from YouTube to Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, Josh, thank you for just smashing the like button 25 times. Beautiful. If I have anyone else besides Josh on TikTok, don't be afraid to say hi. I appreciate you.
Shields. Shields.
Oh, wait a minute. It's literally right there.
Landing gear up.
Look at the NPC not moving, like not going into cover, just being like, "Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just stay there. Sure, it's not a big deal." Look at everyone scrambling over here. Here, I'm gonna land and just blast them all for fun. Perfect landing.
Engines off.
Grenade launcher time. miss. Grenade launchers are not as cool as you think they are. Did you see that? Like, you're like, oh, grenade launcher, so cool, but then it just doesn't aim where you aim it to at all. Like, not at all. I'll try again. What? What? I mean, yeah, don't even waste your time. Maybe aiming at the I mean, I could aim at the ground, I suppose. Like, I'm gonna die on this mission because I'm trying to use the grenade launcher for fun. I should know better, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god, the gun's not reloading. The gun is not reloading. Like, look, let's be real about all of this. You can't play this game like a normal FPS game because it's just not going to work. You know? Like, it'll mostly work, but then you get moments like that where you see the character reload the gun and then you shoot and then the magazine didn't reload. And you point the grenade launcher directly at them and it just goes right through them and nothing happens. But this is why I don't prepare for stuff in this game. This is why I don't spend time being ready for the situation at hand, because it's honestly, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So the moral of today's story is don't play this game like it's done yet, because all you're going to do is disappoint yourself. And embrace the sadness. Also, get a big red button. This makes it more fun when you have to just backspace yourself. Boom. There we go. Hadra. Am I getting your name right? They say, there aren't many streamers who just randomly play a sad song for a sad moment in the gaming world. Yes, you are correct. A lot of what I do is pretty unique in the world of live streaming, because I happen to be a professional musician who decided to like pivot to content creation and streaming. And I sometimes get really down on myself because I think after 5 years of this job that I think I should be further along in this industry, in this business. But, you know, it is what it is. And you take it day by day and you just be hopeful and hope better things happen for you. You know what I mean? I mean, that's how art works. That's how being an artist is. You know how many artists out there like get the popularity or fame or whatever that they think they deserve or that the humanity decides? Very few. Very few. I don't normally stream on Saturdays. I did this for fun. I thought it would be a good way to capitalize on the giveaways we have going on. But I honestly thought we would do better today. I'm happy that you guys are here. Thanks everyone that's with me today. I thought it would be a bit bigger, but it's okay. So let's talk about the release of this game. Star Citizen, the first thing we'll get, the first done thing we'll get, it's going to be Squadron 42. The release date is sometime in 2026. We don't know when yet. We can estimate, but we don't know. So, Squadron 42 is a single-player game that will be huge, that will explode on Twitch. Almost every FPS streamer on Twitch will be playing it. There will be, I predict, like 50 to 100,000 eyes watching Squadron 42 on day one when it drops. Maybe even more. Maybe hundreds of thousands of viewers. And it's going to be like that for a couple days. And then it's going to start to go down. And I don't know how many weeks Squadron 42 is going to be. This is weird looking. I don't know how many weeks Squadron will be a big watch game on Twitch. I'm talking about watch, not players. I'm talking about watchers on Twitch. Yo, everybody, Command and Coder, that is the, I think the first gift sub of the show. Thank you, Command and Coder, for throwing that gift sub out. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, dude. But yeah, another new friend in the chat, Heavy No More. What's up, dude? Thanks for those pog snakes. I got to take a photo next to a like 10-foot tall pog snake at TwitchCon last year. It was crazy. But yeah, so Squadron will come out. Everyone will play it. Whether or not it is what we all hope for, who knows? But it'll be the proof of concept for this game studio, for CIG in general. And I hope that the Persistent Universe, the MMORPG, I hope that will come out within 6 months to a year after Squadron 42 drops, aiming us towards the end of 2026 or early 2027. And that's what I'm excited about. Josh, on TikTok, you were the only person on that platform talking to me. Do not apologize for asking questions. Ask away. You cannot buy that Ninetales armor that I was wearing. You have to go to a bunker, take out an NPC, and then put it on.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Okay. Let's fly the Zeus. Do I have the Zeus here? No, I don't have a Zeus. That's right. I forgot. That was just a, that was a loner.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Ender, do you only play Star Citizen? I pretty much only play this game on stream these days.
Prime TI activated the Prime sub. Subman, SRRYI for the absence, but I am back.
Yeah, thank you very much for the resub, Eisenheim. Appreciate it.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
So when it comes to playing other games, my problem is that for me to play another game on Twitch that's not Star Citizen, right? It needs to be a game that has a bigger audience than this game, right? For it to be worthwhile in the business sense. The problem I have is that there is no other game in the industry right now that I personally really, really like a lot. And this is important. And has a larger viewership than Star Citizen. There isn't. And I look at the charts all the time. I'm always trying to find a game that I might want to play that has a larger audience. And the problem I always run into is that any game that I would like to play is a massive game that I will just be buried in obscurity, like Call of Duty. If I play Call of Duty, I'll be buried at the bottom of the charts. And most of my Star Citizen audience is not interested in that game as well, you know?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
I like that, but here's the reason. I like FPS games. And it's fun to play an FPS game that actually works. That actually is fast and snappy. That's challenging. That feels smooth. Because that's not what Star Citizen is yet. SC is none of the things I just said yet. You know?
You are clear to launch.
I got a copy of the latest Call of Duty. From one of my sponsors. I would love to play through that solo player campaign. But I'm just afraid that, like, my viewership would be non-existent. You know? I might as well play a game that I really love that has no viewership, like Binding of Isaac. Love that game. Obviously, zero viewership on Twitch.
Thank you.
This is one of my favorite ships. It's called the Inferno. It's basically a space A-10 Warthog with this massive size 7 bespoke ballistic cannon right here. Davian says, what launcher is this game on? This game is only available through CIG. So they're called Cloud Emporium Gaming. My referral code is in the chat right now on Twitch. Also, I see you mentioned on YouTube that the Twitch stream was freezing for you. You have the ability to put transcoding options on Twitch. So on Twitch, you can decide to watch me at 1080p, 720p, 480i. You can pick a resolution that works for your connection.
Shields on. Shields off.
Now we're in a much bigger hunting ship. Let's find a bigger bounty to go after. How about this player? They're probably at Grimhex, right? Almost always. Oh, Microtech. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the reason that hangar was so big, Josh, is because Area 18 is my personal hangar, and your home base, whatever you choose, will have your own personal hangar for that entire patch cycle. And it's based on the size of your largest ship. So because I have an extra large ship, the Reclaimer, I get an extra large hangar. If you only own an Aurora or something else small, you'll get a small hangar. Now, when you go to other stations or other Lagrange points or whatever, you get kind of a temporary personal hangar just for the time you're there, and then it's wiped away from the system. So you can't leave stuff laying around in those temporary hangars, only in your primary hangar. That makes sense? Yeah, we're just not popping off today. It's which is interesting because if I look, there are almost double the amount of people enjoying Star Citizen content today as there was yesterday. But we're just yeah, we're not there. Thanks to everyone who's chilling with me. Appreciate you. You never know what's going to happen in this job. Some days, it's electric. Other days, it's very chill. Yeah. So we are headed towards a player bounty. Looks like they're... Oh, they're in New Babbage. All right, so they're wanted, and they're in New Babbage right now. Very interesting. I don't know what that means exactly. That might mean that they, like, accidentally respawned back there. Or they went somewhere else, and they came back. Panda, how is the EPTU server working for you right now? I couldn't even call a ship, and I was like, I'm done. Five FPS at Lorville? Yeah, man, that's some stuff I don't want to be involved with. Like, I definitely do not want to be involved with that gameplay. Man. Oh, that's server FPS. Okay, understood. Uh-oh. My mission, did that guy drop out? Yeah, they dropped out. Cancel the jump.
Quantum travel complete.
Either someone got that target or they quit the game. Next stop, Daymar. Let's make our way to Daymar instead. One of my favorite things about this ship is that you can just look over and see this massive size 7 machine gun. Like, hello. Commander Coder says, how many new followers tonight? I don't know since the stream has started, but from the end of last night's stream to this morning when I started my stream, we got 200 more followers to the channel. And this is all because of the AMD giveaway going on. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. Good luck. It's for their newest, latest, and greatest, the best gaming CPU on the planet right now, the 9800X 3D. There might even be another giveaway in that link from my friend DePoets. Give it a look. If you're on TikTok, how you doing? Hey. If you're on Twitter, hey, how you doing? You're going to have to go to my bio for that link or just come on over to Twitch. The show looks better here anyway. Sounds better too. What are the CPU requirements for this game? It's kind of a loaded question. Very good, very high end. You're going to need a lot of RAM as well. I'd say 32 gigs of RAM is kind of like what most people need for this game. Very few people describe positive experiences with less than that, but you're in luck, man, because the game is going free to try next week. So use my referral code to sign up right now for free. It's in the chat or in my bio. And then next week during the free fly, you can just check out the game and see if it runs for you. Now, I will say that the free flies are always notoriously challenging to play because, well, more people playing the game equals more busy servers, more connections, less stability, you know? But the game is not optimized. It's not done. It's in alpha. You can brute force with high-end equipment and a very patient level head, you know? Josh asks, can we fly any ship during that? Actually, the cool thing about the expo next week, it's called the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, is that you can go to a hall and see different ships every day by different manufacturers, and they're all free to rent. So every couple days, there'll be a new ship manufacturer. You can rent the ships for free, try them out, and then usually on the last day, or maybe the last 2 days of the event, all of the ships are available to rent. So it's a great opportunity to try lots of ships. Actually, when I first got into this game 4 years ago, it was during one of those free fly ship rental expos, and I rented every ship and crashed every ship. It was a good day. Solid King on YouTube. What's up, man? I never stream on Saturdays. I did this today only because of the AMD giveaway, trying to maximize the follow potentials because, look, I play a niche game. I'm kind of an obscure streamer, and any way for me to get someone involved in the show, watching, enjoying, and maybe one day subscribing is worth it, you know? The fact that I've been doing this job for 5 years at a very consistent 4-time, 5-time a week thing, and I don't know, I'm saying you have to take advantage of every opportunity, you know? Every opportunity, you have to take advantage of them. Getting almost 2,000 to 3,000 follows in a couple days because of an AMD promotion is pretty insane. That's why I'm here.
Quantum travel complete. Shields off.
What's that? Oh, the spooling thing. Is this a glitch? Oh, the UI was glitched out. So it was your typical cooldown for the quantum drive, but it wasn't reading that on screen. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh. Did I get interdicted? I did.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Interdicted by some pirates. Interesting. This is rare. Pretty rare for pirates to interdict me these days.
Attack on shields.
This ship keeps jousting with me. There we go. What's going on? There we go.
Target
Got him.
destroyed.
All right, one more. Is that a gladiator? I wish that the pop-up HUD on the right-hand corner would give me more info on the ship. Like, give me the name of the kind of ship. Like, I just have the shape. Buccaneer. That's the one. Thank you, Doctor. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Buccaneer is a cool ship on paper that needs an update badly. Now, my ship is kind of slow. It's made for hunting larger ships. So these little guys are just like zipping all over the place. Out-turning me at every opportunity, pretty much.
Attack on shields.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Target friendly.
Oh, that was a friendly ship. Well, sorry about that, friendly ship. Wait, are they all dead? That's a friendly. Or is it not a friend? What's that guy doing? It's an NPC? Random NPC. Oh, that guy.
Attack on shields.
I realize I switched targets. I know. Come on. Oh, that was the moment. Oh, that's the moment. I don't have enough. Oh my God, not enough energy. That was the moment right there.
Attack on shields.
Oh, damn. There we go.
Destroyed.
Yeah, face tank me. That's not going to work out. Come on. That gun overheated. There.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. A little battle with some pirates. Awesome.
Shields off.
Now, before I do this mission, I need to rearm my gun. I'm like out.
Shields on.
Cancel the route.
Shields off.
Look for a mining location that we can rearm. Right there. Right next to our mission. Awesome.
Quantum travel engaged.
I am not in the EPTU, Obi. I am in the PTU. My 4.0 experience was very, very choppy. It was not a good time. I was kind of not enjoying myself. And for me, I would always rather push the
Quantum travel complete.
positive, enjoyable experience than the latest and greatest feature, but like, this sucks, you know?
Shields on.
Perfect landing.
Engines off.
Let's check these bins here just for fun. Sometimes you find good stuff. Once upon a time when Port Olisar was the only place, yeah, I wasn't playing the game then. Like, I waited until a little bit after patch 3.0 to actually play this game. Until then, we're talking pre-2020, this game existed in a tech demo place in my head, you know? When I first started streaming, we used to get 30K crashes all the time. I still remember the first day in maybe 2021 where I did a 7 or 8 hour stream without any 40K crashes. And I was like, whoa, what? It's a game now? You know? Anyone else remember that? That was a pretty big moment. I need armor. Oh, there we go. Now these legs have storage. Thanks for these follows. Very nice. Are you following because you want to win an AMD 9800X 3D, or because you're into my vibes here? I don't know. Don't tell me. All right. Don't tell me. It's fine. I'm just happy you're here. You never know, Nikki. Like, you can't predict this stuff. Streaming is a thing, you know, where like quality and views have connections, but not as much as you would expect. You know what I mean? You never know what's going to happen. If anyone out there has questions about this game, I've been a content creator in the Star Citizen space for going on 4 years now. If I have any drummers or piano players out there, I live in New York City. I am a professional musician. I play drums and keys. Exclamation. Well, I'll do it for you. In the chat is a list of a bunch of bands I've been in over the years. You can peruse my bands if you want. I've got 4 shows in New York next month. Playing with my old band Rebuilder, and I have another show with Outer National as well. Boston, Philly, New York. Those are the locations, yeah. Nikki Maru says, I tapped into streaming. I did it for 3 weeks. Oh, dude, no views. Like, if you get views within 3 weeks, you're lucky. I don't think I had 15 concurrent viewers until I'd been doing this job like 4 days a week, posting on Instagram and YouTube. It probably took like 5 months, maybe. Like, it takes so long to get anything in this job unless you already have a following or you're already popular for some other reason. You know, there are ways to shortcut the streamer world, but if you suck at the job, your views won't last, you know, unless you're insane mega famous, in which case you can be terrible at the job and still have lots of views. Like, have you ever watched a Snoop Dogg stream? The dude is so bad at streaming, but it's Snoop Dogg, you know? It's like a train wreck. Do you guys remember when there was that one stream where like Snoop left his stream on like all night? And all night long he had like, or all day long, he had thousands of views. Like the views that like, I don't know. It's just, it's a wild world. You know what I mean? It's wild. Let's talk about who we think is the best celebrity streamer. I'm talking about legitimate celebrities who also stream on the regular. Who do we think is the best of that category? I think I know who my vote is, but I'd love to hear what you think. So remember, it has to be someone who streams regularly, who is a legitimate celebrity with thousands of fans around the planet, you know?
Engines on. 100%.
For me,
Complete.
the answer is simple. T-Pain. T-Pain is great at streaming. He's funny. He's entertaining. He's real about it. He does it on the regular, like not just every now and then. And he's a legit celebrity. I don't know if you guys have watched T-Pain. Bob Ross has a channel that just auto runs his old content. That does not count. Sasha Grey can go in this category as well. Yeah. I've never watched her streams, but she could definitely go in that category of legit famous celebrity who streams on the regular and is pretty good at it. Nikki Maru, you don't know who T-Pain is? One of the greatest pop singers, writers of like the past, 15, 20 years? Like, the dude is a legend. He won the Masked Singer because he's an amazing vocalist. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Everybody looking at her. I mean, he rhymed Wisconsin and mansion and made it work, you know?
Shields off.
T-Pain also regularly starts his streams with a full-on rap. Like, he writes these songs to start the show with. And because he's T-Pain, he's starting the show to like thousands of eyes, you know. A couple of those intros are so good. So good. I tried rating him once when I had like 100 or 200 people and like he didn't acknowledge me at all. So I was like, okay, fail. Sometimes when I have really big views, I try to use that as a like, hey, I'll try to get someone bigger to notice me, you know? But it's a gamble. It's a gamble whenever you raid someone who is a really big channel. Because you're in your mind, you're like, oh, I'm bringing hundreds of people. Maybe they'll acknowledge me. Nah. But the same thing if you raid a really small streamer who is newer to the job. Like, sometimes you can raid them and make a really fun moment happen, but other times you'll raid a small streamer and they are not prepared for it, or they don't know how to do it, or they're awkward, or they're weird. Like, it can be tough finding that blend between embracing the joy of streaming and like exciting somebody, but also like not wasting your audience's time. Like, I don't want to waste your time as a viewer of my channel. You know what I mean? Oh! There we go. Burn him. Burned.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Felicia Day, she's great. I've never watched her channel before, but I mean she's amazing, obviously. Getting close to the ground there. Playing it a bit risky. Oh, haha. That was awesome. Sweet. Sometimes it works out, you know what I mean? Oh, DJ Knight? We've rated DJ many times. DJ has rated me many times. I've rated them many times. We are both members of the AMD Red Team. DJ and I hung out at the Video Game Awards in Los Angeles 2 years ago. And in a room full of streamers and people in the gaming industry, we had such an in-depth Star Citizen conversation. And at one point, we kind of looked around and laughed because we're like in this room full of industry people and streamer people. We're like the most knowledgeable of this game than everyone else in this room. And it was kind of a weird moment that showed like how niche these Twitch worlds are, you know? Like one of the things DJ and I talked about that day is a wild idea that CIG will probably never do. They would never do it. But imagine if CIG took the game offline for like 2 months. Live servers gone. No playing the game for 2 months to have all the teams just like work on the game and then bring it back. Do we think we would see a dramatic shift in development time if they did that? I have no idea. I'm not a developer. I don't work in gaming. So like, how many people at CIG are responsible for keeping the live server going and maintaining all of this? If all of the work went to the game and then came back, would it be a noticeable jump or would it be the exact same? Like, would it not matter? This is an honest question for all of you to answer. Dr. Fabian says on YouTube, your camera setup is great. Oh, you like it, dude? Thank you. I've spent a lot of time and effort designing every single one of my scenes. Like the desk, obviously, and the room. Here, I'll back it up for you. Here's the full shot. I crop it in a bit to like, that music was too weird. We got the eye in the sky. Up here. I can actually move this one as well. So we can like look around the room. You can see my ceiling. I have all my lights mounted on the ceiling. Yeah. We've got my little face cam Mark II. Thanks, Elgato. Thank you. My old iPhone 11 running an NDI wireless camera system. All the drum cams, the one on the outsides are GoPro Hero 7 Blacks. The one in the middle is a Sony Alpha 5100, same as my desk camera. And, this is my place. This is where I teach online lessons on Sundays and stream 4 to 5 days a week. For you, on Instagram, no, Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. That's the 4. Sleep stream when? No way. No, sleeping is for me, not for you. However, if I could get views and subs while I slept, it's worth thinking about. But no, I need to be easily 3 times larger of a streamer before anyone's going to give a shit about a sleep stream. Facts. All right, one more. Let's do I want to boots on the ground. I want to do a boots on the ground mission here. Call to arms. Let's grab that. Mercenary. Support security forces. Provide backup. That one. Provide backup. That's the one I want. Panda's words, not mine.
Shields off.
Josh asking what I teach. I'm a drum teacher and a piano teacher. I also teach music theory and band classes. I used to be a full-time, like every day of the week music teacher. When I started streaming, I was teaching 5 days a week at a rock music school in Brooklyn, and then teaching a few private lessons on the side, and then streaming 2 to 3 nights a week. As streaming became more popular for me, and I started getting more and more subs, I started teaching less and less. And then I ended up going full-time streaming in 2021, I think. And now I only teach private lessons on Sundays. I have 4 clients that I teach around the city, online and in person. Where is the icon on this ship for decoupled and coupled flight? Oh, there it is. It's so small. That tiny little light right there. See that? CIG needs to make that bigger. Like, the difference between coupled and decoupled flight is a big deal. It needs to be easier to tell what is what.
Shields on.
I used to have a bunch of my students that watch me on Twitch, but most of them have moved on. I mean, honestly, most of them are in college now and probably not watching streams as much because they were in high school when I was teaching them. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to land here because NPCs, I already see them. I already see an NPC chilling there. You really need to like land behind cover now because when you get out of your ship, they're going to start shooting at you. We'll land right here. Kind of an awkward landing, but that'll be fine. Okay. This music is too chill. I mean, it's very good, but it's too chill. Awkward landing song. That'd be pretty funny. I have no guns. Nothing. I got no guns right now. This is just YOLO. Don't see me. Don't look at me. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You're dead. Oh, shit. What the? How did I not die there? That is insane. Where's that guy's gun? Where did his gun go? That's the one I have the mags for. Ah. Oh, it might be on my back? No, they always drop it. They always drop the gun when they like... Yeah, it's not on my back. We'll just go in with one mag. Do I play with other streamers? That's a great question. Sometimes. I haven't done collab streams in a long time. Like, once upon a time, I was doing a collab stream once a week. I like did a collab with almost everyone. But now there's a bunch of new SC streamers who I've never collabed with. Like Becky on Blast, for instance. I should reach out and do another run of collab streams. I've done collab with Burks. I've collabed with Zero. And a bunch of streamers who aren't even streaming anymore. Oh. The charge up shot is insane. That is just wild. Yeah, Burks is hands down the biggest Star Citizen streamer for a variety of reasons. One, he's good at his job. He's a good streamer. Duh. Two, he's been doing it longer than almost anyone else. Back when a lot of us, including me, were like, this game is not a game, it's just a tech demo. He was playing this game on stream. So he has the seniority, you know, the longevity in that way. And when you are in the top of a category for a particular game, there are a lot of other accolades that come your way. For instance, when Summit 1G wanted to stream this game, he looked into the channel and was like, who's the biggest creator? Burks. So Burks did a couple collabs with Summit 1G a few years ago. And that made Burks even more popular, streaming with Summit. There was a time a couple years ago when Summit and a handful of other streamers were like looking at this game and streaming it. Shroud as well was streaming the game. What's the guy? Oh my God, chat. Who's the other streamer who I can't think of right now? There we go. He plays Tarkov a lot. He's a big Tarkov streamer. He's also a dad. You know. Oh, and we're dead. Get sad. Dr. Lupo. That's the streamer I was trying to think of. Dr. Lupo has also streamed this game, you know? I tried to break into that world. I went to on all their channels, said hi, you know, did all this stuff, tried really hard to show, but one of the hardest things about collaborating with streamers who are larger than you in this world is you need to prove to them that you're a professional. And the number one way that most channels and most bigger creators decide who is pro is based on their viewer numbers, purely. Because usually if your view numbers are good, you're also a good streamer. Now there's lots of good streamers with super low views, but people like Dr. Lupo and Summit, they're not going to reach out to you, you know. They're never going to do that. I mean, maybe they will if someone vouches for you. Like if you get a vouch by another big creator. But if I ever get to collab with someone like Lupo or Summit or Shroud or Ninja or any of those mega streamers, it will be completely luck-based and probably because of a business connection like AMD or a convention or something, you know? They're never going to walk by a 50 viewer channel and be like, whoa, let's collab with this guy. It's never going to happen. No, man, I don't have any CCU chain plans. Like every ship I have is either a ship I bought, which is not that many, or ships that are loaners from CIG for me to use on camera, or ships that were gifted to me by other players, viewers. But I have no master plan when it comes to like upgrade and save or whatever. Some people are very into that upgrade plan. Buy this ship on sale, upgrade to this ship that's on sale. You know, like, I get it. I know. I've seen it. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the ArcCorp Metropolitan Network.
What ship should we fly this time, chat? We flew the Little Intrepid, and then we flew the medium-sized machine gun monster, the Inferno. What should we fly next? I have a Star Lancer. It's a little big for one person, but we can fly around in it. Why not? The Corsair is a cool ship, but part of me feels like it already needs an update. Like, every time new ships come out with new features like cargo grid and whatnot, it kind of makes the old ships feel sad in comparison. Like, what did I fly the other day for the first time in a long time? Oh, the Mole. I flew the Argo Mole, and I was like, man, doesn't look very good anymore. I feel like the Corsair, the last time I tried it, the physics grid was kind of all over the place. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that grid. And maybe it's better now. I don't know. I do like the ship, though. Like, the Corsair is a very cool ship. I love how it looks like an Imperial transport as well. Love that. Hey, see that giveaway link in the chat, everybody? Anyone who needs a new CPU, specifically an AMD 9800X3D, the greatest gaming CPU in the world right now, you could win one by clicking on that link. Good luck.
Brew Saturday stream rules.
Everybody, Jake Sculpts with the first donation of the day and of yesterday and of the day before and maybe even the day before. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, man.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
Streaming is my full-time job.
Wherever you find
Subscriptions, donations, Patreon. Those are the main ways I'm able to pay my rent, my bills, afford my life. Thank you. Looks like my Star Lancer is at Port Tressler, so we'll go there. We'll go to Port Tressler to get it. Let's fly the new medical terrapin there.
working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
I'm only streaming on a Saturday because I'm trying to take advantage of this AMD giveaway, man. I don't know if you've seen any of my posts, Jake, but I have gained over 2,000 new followers on Twitch over the past couple days, all because of this AMD giveaway, where if you follow me on Twitch, you get entered. It was linked in the description of a Linus Tech Tips video on Thursday morning, and I started getting a bunch of follows around 11 in the morning, and I was like, what's going on? And then by 1 o'clock, I went to the gym and I was getting more follows. Like, what's going on? I got back from the gym. I had almost like 800 new follows. I thought I was getting hit with a follow bot. I thought it was malicious. And then I went on stream on Thursday and someone in the chat, maybe it was Panda, someone found it out. Someone was like, dude, you're in an AMD giveaway right now. They didn't tell me. I wrote my AMD rep after the show and she was like, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Here is the new medical terrapin. It's very cool. I really like the look inside. I like how bright, clean, and white everything is here. All the component housings are all here. You got a medical bed. There's even a little tiny jump seat right there. Look at that. How cute is that little guy? What?
Chill streams like this make me enjoy rainy weather.
Nico. Dropping 4 pounds, which is equal to $4.22. Thank you so much, man. Greetings. How is jolly old England, right? Those are pounds, right? Or is that a euro? Is that a euro icon? Oh, am I canceled now? That might be a euro. Damn. Thank you. Ah, those are euros. Oh yeah, the pound is that L thing. Thank you. Thank you, Borkware. So check this out. This is the new medical terrapin. Looks like this. Definitely like the look of it. Gotta love those VTOL thrusters. Same design as the regular terrapin. But there's one super cool detail. Do you see this right there? Check this out. Hold on. It's got siren lights on the top and the sides and the bottom. Trauma team. Trauma team. Sweet, right? The Carapin. Great pun. Wonderful pun. First time chatter. Mac. Welcome, Mac.
Thank you. Please visit again.
If you're brand new to this game, it's Star Citizen. Yeah, it's an alpha, but it's really cool to see what they've built so far. Because the things they've built so far exist in no other video game ever. Cities with actual clouds above the city that change in real time, that you can fly away from without any loading screen. Just watch it disappear into the distance. You know? The majority of all the spam, citizen, whatever hate this game gets online is like written by people that have, one, never played it, two, probably never will play it, and are getting all their info from like random Kotaku articles or just jumping on the bandwagon of hate because unfortunately that's how society works. Sadly. You know how many great videos I have on TikTok that are just full of Star Citizen spam and hate comments? It's so stupid. I used to read them, but now I don't. Like, I have certain videos that I just turn off mentally. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to check that one anymore. Port Tressler. That's where we're headed. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's an amazing game. Command and Coder, I have no idea when AMD is sending me that chip. I still need to buy a new motherboard and RAM to upgrade my CPU. Maybe I'll write my rep later tonight. Be like, hey, when's that happening? You know? If you're new to my channel, I'm Ender. How are you? Here's my room. Looks like this. Got some new comic books today. Anyone like Star Trek? The Lower Decks has an official comic book now. Issue 1 came out on Wednesday. And if you are a Ninja Turtles fan, which I am, Mutant Nation 2 just came out. There's 4 new Turtle comics on the scene right now. Last Ronin Part 2, Mutant Nation, Night Watcher, and the new 2024 series. So it's a good time to be a Turtles fan. There's a lot of cameras here because I'm really into production, media, all that stuff. So here's like all the drum cams, the desk cam, the piano cam, little side angle from our Elgato friends. Thanks, Elgato. And my iPhone 11 running a wireless NDI setting. So if you want me to zoom into anything on my desk or any other part of the room, I can grab this and walk around and show that to you. How long of a trip do we have here? I'm going to play a song on drums for you. Let's do that. So that song is a fade out. I hate fade outs. They're the worst. Here we are. Good timing. Look at that. Great timing. Showing off. What do you think streaming is? I love all the green in the ship. Just all green. Love that. Why am I not getting a marker for Port Tressler? Hold on, this is being a little weird. Okay. If I have any drummers in the chat or other musicians who are just interested in stuff, the drums I was playing are all electric. Those are my Roland VAD 507 electric drums. Here's the top-down view of them. Perfect for apartment drumming. Although they are still a bit loud, especially when you're clobbering them like I am. Sounds like I'm just beating the shit out of Tupperware. There's a video on my TikTok page. It's one of my most viewed videos. It's pinned at the top. You'll hear what the drums sound like in that video. The drums feel great because those are mesh heads. Those are awesome. Electric cymbals are the part that still suck. They're basically hunks of rubber, you know? So electric cymbals suck. It's just what it is. And those are the best ones in the world. I'm telling you right now, there are no better electric cymbals in the world than those right there. But they still suck to play. Still. Now, there are some companies working on ways to make it better. Zildjian has released their first ever electric kit with real metal cymbals that sound pretty cool online, but their drum technology isn't there yet. You know, Roland's still in the leader when it comes to the technology of electric drums. Perfect landing. We did it, chat. We did it. The calm music was too much. I was like, man, this music's so chill. Nothing bad can happen. Hey! The music set me off, you know? Like, now, can I store it while it's upside down? Let's find out.
Retrieval system.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity,
Store.
forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Bye-bye. I don't think it'll come back upside down. I'm pretty sure it will reset the ship when it comes back up facing the correct direction. Or, well, correct, facing outside. That's what I mean. Nikki Maru says, my dad gave me a spare ultra-wide monitor. Oh, nice. From the simulators at their job. Eyebrow raise moment. Does your father work in the gaming industry or like an arcade or something? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Still though, pretty cool.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, my screen is messed up. Look at this. Look at this weird glitch. All right, we came here to get my Star Lancer. There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following Please visit us again.
Nomad says, can you not mix and match drum kits to get what you want? I mean, technically, yes. But electric drums are, one, really expensive. And two, I am technically a Roland artist, even though Roland hasn't written me back in a year. So I have a lot of anxiety about this. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Here is the Star Lancer. Let's get the camera up here. And then spin it around. It's basically a super inflated big version of a Freelancer. It's like the Freelancer Ultimate. That cockpit, though, it's like Geordie's visor. Just a little. Otherwise, it's a cool ship. All right, I cannot fight this any longer. I need a little bio break. I'll be right back. You can look at the ship. Hold on. All right. The cargo zone is really cool in this ship. Check it out. Right? Now, not everyone likes this. I was hanging out with my buddy DePoets last night. By the way, one of our giveaways is sponsored by DePoets, exclamation giveaway in the chat. He doesn't like this little bridge here through the middle. I think it'd be pretty cool if CIG redesigned the ship to make this pathway go into the ceiling or come down. But they probably won't do that. They'll probably just keep it like this. The reason it's kind of irritating is that you now have to unload from this side and then run over here and then unload from this side. So it does make it a little more tedious, where if you could just put it in one spot, you'd be done with it, you know? I still think it's cool, though. I am a big fan of this design. I think it's neat. And the point is, you can now have cargo here and here, but then still have a vehicle bay and have it not all get in the way. A lot of ships, you have to choose between a vehicle bay or cargo zone, or try to like design cargo on one side, vehicle on the other. This ship kind of lets you do both in a way, which is cool. I like the industrial design of the ship a lot. Nice. There we go. "9-5, welcome to the chat. I never stream on Saturdays. This is a rare Saturday stream, and I'm only doing this for one reason. Because we have an AMD giveaway going on right now. For you to win a 9800X 3D. And I'm trying to take advantage of this giveaway and all that entails. So when people show up to enter the giveaway, they see my face here and they're like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is the streamer I actually want to watch, not just enter their giveaway. Maybe you want to do both. You can. Exclamation giveaway in the chat. And if you're on mobile platforms, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, it's in my bio. Just check my bio. Look for the link tree. A little bit of a Firefly vibe with this ship, too. Can you see it?
Thank you, and please visit again.
A little bit. Panda in the chat says, tell you one thing, you made the right choice staying out of the EPTU. Yeah, man, like, I can usually get a sense for how a server is within like 1 to 2 interactions. And as soon as I even tried to use it, I was like, wait a minute, this is a little rough. Can't even log in anymore. Yeah. Yup. Let's do this cargo mission. Next stop, New Babbage. This is probably one of my favorite landing zones in the whole game. New Babbage on Microtech. I like it because it's snowy. And I grew up in northern Michigan, which is very, very snowy. At least it was when I was a kid. So I get those vibes, you know, of being a kid a bit. Also, it's easy to find where to land. Like right over there. Some of the places it's like, where do I land? Area 18's like, where do I land? Where is it? This is so easy. Right there. Look at the main city. And then look outside the city at this brightly lit location. That's where you land. Oh, Nikki, I just grabbed a little protein bar. That's it. These Cliff Builder bars. I like them a lot. They're also 20 grams of protein. Most of them are like only 10 or so, or 12. So these are also really tasty too. One more bite.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Now, the one thing this ship does not have is there's no tractor beam. So I'm going to need to go buy a tractor beam in order to do this mission. Which is fine. Nomad says Spectrum is in a rage right now. What, over the EPTU Wave 1 insanity? One of the best bindings you can set up in this game is a zoom. Zoom in, zoom out. I put it on this little hat switch on my left-hand thumb. It is so useful. I use it all the time. It's not set up by default.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, perfect landing. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
The Misk Star Lancer. So Nikki, one of the primary needed things for me when it comes to snacks and protein bars is they have to be plant-based, because I've been eating plant-based for 14 years now. So finding tasty, high-quality vegan protein bars are slightly harder. Not that much, but slightly. That's how I landed on this Cliff Bar Builders bar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, trying out some more chill music today, because I don't normally stream on Saturdays, and I was like, we'll listen to some more relaxing music. So I'm kind of letting DJ Spotify take over. Sometimes they get it right. This sounds good, you know? One last bite. Welcome Gary Vaporwave to the YouTube chat. YouTube chat's been so quiet, I've been forgetting to check it out. Hey, if you're still there, dude, what's up? Also, if you're on TikTok, don't be afraid to say hi. Sometimes that platform is nonstop chatters, and sometimes it's crickets. You never know. Today is definitely more of a crickets day, but that's fine.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative
Ooh.
creativity.
Can I look at the show floor? This starts next week.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride up the left.
Who remembers coming to this event and these elevators being broken so you couldn't actually get to the Metro Loop to go to the city? So people were calling vehicles and ferrying people back and forth in like a public bus system. That was one of my first introductions to the community of this game. It's like, oh, server broken, elevators broken, everyone just gets on someone's car. Okay. This is cool. This is like a clear banner. Oh, it's got magic. This is video game magic right here. This side has the image correct. And this side has the image correct, and it's clear. Anyone in the chat think it should be backwards when viewed from this side? I'm just trying to find the line between science fiction, science fact, and video game, and where they all intersect.
Station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the
Double projection hologram? Hey, I can't believe it. We're almost at 80 viewers on our super chill Saturday afternoon stream. So that's pretty bananas. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate you. If you're new to my show, my name's Ender. I never stream on Saturdays. I kind of did this for a few reasons. One, to help the AMD giveaway we're doing. 9800X3D giveaway, exclamation giveaway in the chat. I also did it because, like, if you only watch streams on Saturdays, and I don't stream on Saturdays, maybe you never seen me before. Maybe you never met me. So, hello. Greetings. I'm Ender. How are you? I live in New York City. I'm a drummer and a piano player who became a streamer through a strange series of events. And then finally, COVID lockdowns kind of made it a real thing. And I went full-time in 2021. We're also multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitter and TikTok. So if you're out there, how's the show look to you? I painstakingly built vertical versions of all the scenes so you can not miss out on the action. Some streamers don't do that. They give you a subpar experience on the vertical platforms, but not me. You know? I want you to enjoy yourself. Bone Shrike, thank you for that wonderful compliment. I like this artist that DJ Spotify has been playing me. They're called The Luminist. I normally don't like a lot of so-called chill music. I find it to be boring. But I like this guy's stuff. Probably because it's got a little more of like retro video game influence, which honestly, that's my wheelhouse to begin with. Thank you, Nikki. Thanks for celebrating the achievements. No tractor beams here? Okay. No tractor beams here. So where do I get a tractor beam at Microtech then? I don't think I've needed to buy one here before. Nah, not there. Oh, the 7-Eleven place? What's that place called? I'm not Cubby something. Kelto RX. I wish I could go here though. Omega Pro, that's a no. We gotta find Kelto. Where the hell is the Kelto? Ah, here it is. Shubin Interstellar. That's the place. Yes, there we go. I want the bigger tractor beam though, just in case, you know? No multi-tool? Oh, there it is. That's better than nothing, though. Okay, I now have a handheld tractor beam. That should be enough. Let's take a car instead of taking the train back. Just for fun. Just for fun, you know. Cat Gamer. What's up, dude? Dr. Forbin on YouTube says, your rig is the most impressive. Thank you. What's your GPU? I'm using a 4090. So my game machine is a 4090. My stream machine's a 4070. And both are running 5950X CPUs. However, soon we'll be upgrading my gaming PC to the 9800X3D. Whenever that comes in the mail from our friends at AMD. And you can win one of those chips by typing !giveaway in the chat right now and clicking the link. Good luck. There's also a full-on gaming PC being given away by my buddy DePoets, who so graciously added me into the giveaway. That's also in the link. Check that out. All right, let's drive. What should we drive? The tank? No. The Nursa. Let's take the Nurse. No, I want something snappier. I want to go all out. Give me This one. The X1.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
Full-on Tron vibes with this thing. It even has little components. Look at those cute components.
You are clear to launch.
Origin ship works at your service. Core system operational.
Can't see a damn thing. Oh my God, look at this. This is horrific. Third person necessary. Completely necessary. In the cockpit, you're gonna crash immediately. What's that all about? Bone Shrike says, clean prices on both giveaways. Yeah, free. Free 99 for your chance to win an AMD 9800X 3D CPU and an MSI gaming PC. I'm so afraid of like a rock in the way. Like, I can't see anything. The cockpit view does not make it better at all. How long until CIG gives us some kind of night vision? Like, just make this permanent. You know? I don't understand CIG's timeline when it comes to assisted vision. Like, they gave us a scope recently. We got a scope recently that is actually a night vision scope. That's in the game now. Why is an optic on a weapon getting night vision first? Case and point right there. I'm a ghost. Yeah, that camera froze. Hey, good thing Elgato sent me a new camera. I haven't set it up yet, but we're going to replace that old webcam with another one of these, an Elgato Facecam Mark II. And hopefully that'll work way better. Thanks, Elgato. Yeah, how upsetting was that, watching me explode because I hit a tiny piece of, like, what, downed wood while I was complaining about the lack of any kind of assisted vision on the vehicle? If you allow yourself, you will get so mad at this game that you'll never play it again. If you allow yourself. But hold the phone. Are these IV bags that I can pick up? Interesting. What is this stuff? I didn't know about this. Use. I cannot use this IV drip yet, but I can steal the bags. Very interesting. Did anyone else know about that? I sure as hell did not know about that. Hang on, where'd you put those bags? Good question. Great question. The medical gown has a pocket. That is true. It's true. I like this armor because it's very like Halo, you know? Also, the light looks cool. Master Chief retirement armor. Speaking of Halo, how many of you watched the latest series of the Paramount Plus Halo TV show? Now, I know season 1 was not very well enjoyed, even though I still enjoyed it. I think season 2, way better. Season 2 was, like, season 1 didn't make me want to play Halo. But season 2 made me want to play Halo. I really enjoyed it.
Smart buy.
I also think that I have a pretty, I think I'm pretty chill about watching media and content from things I care about, and my expectations are low. You know? Like when I watched the first episode of the Halo show, I was like, this is fine. It's okay. But I think it's because when I finish streaming, like all I want is just to relax and let someone else take a narrative from me. Because when I'm streaming, I am leading a narrative and a conversation for hours, you know? And I just want to relax and watch something. And I think my bar for quality is maybe lowered because of how my job and everything works. But I can tell the difference between fine and amazing. Yes, the Fallout show was really good. I really loved the Fallout show. The Halo show was, Season 2 got way better, but I think it was too little too late. If season 1 of Halo was like season 2, it might have been better. But, you know. Mr. Faust, welcome to the YouTube chat. Oh, The Last of Us was incredible. Maybe one of the best Let's have that convo. Everyone in the chat. What is the best video game to live action adaptation ever, in your opinion? This can be movie or TV series. The Last of Us is definitely up there in the list. The Doom movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is definitely towards the bottom of this list. The Doom movie is so shitty. Like, look, there's one moment in the Doom movie that in the theater, I yelled out loud. Okay, there's a scene in Doom where they have to open a locker full of guns. And they have to type in a code to get the locker full of guns. And the code is not a Doom cheat code. What a missed opportunity. Make it IDDQD. Make it any of the cheat codes. But no, it's just a random string of numbers and letters. I yelled out in the theater, not a cheat code? Like... Another real horrific movie adaptation of a game is Blood Rain. Did you guys ever see the Blood Rain movie? But then again, that's a U-Bowl thing. All the movies U-Bowl made are trash. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just Google and go to the Wikipedia page for that guy's movies. The Last of Us is probably one of the best adaptations ever of a video game to screen. I like the original Mortal Kombat movie. Like, it's corny, but it's also really good. Who plays Raiden? One of the guys from Kung Fu plays Raiden, right? Also, the Street Fighter movie with Raul Julia as M. Bison. He's so good. Isn't Van Damme Guile? Christopher Lambert, yeah. Oh, if we're talking about anime adaptations, that's a whole different thing. There's been a lot of really good anime adaptations. Cyberpunk Edge Runner is incredible. Full agree with you, Panda. So good. Also, Arcane, the that League of Legends, that was very well done. Really, really good. We're going to go back to my little friend the Intrepid. Come here, buddy boy. Come here, buddy.
Thank you.
Come on, buddy. Here we go. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Thank you for visiting our corp.
Beaker, any multiples of the same ship I have are usually due to two things. One, glitch. Sometimes you get duplicate ships. I don't know. Other thing is sometimes I get loaner ships because of being a Star Citizen subscriber. And sometimes CIG gives me ships to use. Now, if I already own one of those, it'll show up as a duplicate. And there are a few ships I have duplicates of because I'm waiting to do giveaways for those ships. 30 seconds. If we're going to talk about adaptations of video games and include animes, the Castlevania anime was really awesome. I know it's pretty far removed from like Castlevania. At this point, Castlevania just means like fighting vampires. But the Castlevania anime is awesome. And so is the spin-off. I forget what the spin-off is called. It's like Blood something.
Stand by.
Also very good.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
If anyone on TikTok has a comment about one of those things, hop in the chat and let me know.
Please visit us again.
Is it ever safe? I'm looking forward to CIG bringing back this actual terminal. Like, this used to be a full-on terminal that we could use. And then after like 1 or 2 days, they were like, nah, it's not ready. They went back to this menu. I would like to go back to the other one, please. You know? Maybe I'll stop the TikTok live and restart it. Sometimes that helps with the views. Let's try it. Let's end the live. And then I will restart the live. Hold on. There we go. And the live has been restarted. We're back. Boom. And now we find out if we get some new messages on TikTok after stopping the live and restarting the live. Sometimes that helps due to the scrolling nature of that platform. All right, here's my new favorite tiny ship, the Intrepid. It's not the best at anything, but it's kind of growing on me. It really is. Ooh, Miles Eckert missions. Drunken Borg says I had to reset my navigation at least 10 to 15 times now to even leave Seraphim. Okay, so are you in the live game or the PU? I've also experienced quite a few routing jump errors. My biggest fix for you is if you have a route and it's not working, go into the map, hit C to cancel, and then just try to jump anywhere. Try to manually jump to any location, then try again. That usually fixes it. Usually. I'm in the PTU right now, but that fix tends to be like always everywhere.
Systems on.
I'm trying to read your name. Cinnamon Rolled Win. They ask, I have questions about the subscription. When it give you gear and weapons, do you lose ever? Okay, so when you are a monthly Star Citizen subscriber, a few things happen. One, you get access to usually a couple ships every patch as like loaners. And you get one piece of what we call subscriber flair every month. Usually whatever they just released that month. It might be a helmet. It might be an FPS weapon. It might be an attachment. Some kind of item. Now those you keep. The ships, obviously, you do not. That's just like temporary.
Thank you. And please visit again.
There's been lots of arguments over the years about whether or not it's worthwhile to be a monthly Star Citizen subscriber. I still do it as my way to monetarily support them, because I don't really buy that many ships or items, really. Marcus, welcome to the TikTok chat. Nice to see you. See, look at that, guys. Resetting the live is already helping. It's already working. New people joining the TikTok right now. Hey everybody. Thanks for being there. I appreciate you. Yeah, you. Marcus says, I just bought my first prospector. Hey, great shit, man. A couple years ago when mining was like the meta for money making, I also bought a prospector and I really enjoyed mining in the game. I will say this though, be careful with any content you can describe as grinding because everything resets every few patches and nothing makes you more angry quicker than putting a lot of work into a game and then losing all the work you did. So be careful. Grinding for credits or grinding for rep, be very careful with that. Only do it from a place of fun and not a place of, I need to get this item. I need to get what that is. All that's going to do is piss you off when it gets wiped out when the next patch comes in. Okay? Learn to navigate your feelings in this alpha video game, you know? It's taken me years to handle the mentality of all that. All right. I love this. Someone whose name is just a fancy 8 on TikTok says, be brutally honest with me. What are your thoughts on Elite Dangerous? Oh, easy, dude. I was an Elite Dangerous obsessed player from 2015 all the way until like 2020, 2021. I loved it. Played it every day. Dozens of fully engineered ships. I used to work on engineered ship builds on my phone while in the back of the tour bus, like on tour, because I'm a drummer and a piano player. All my links are in the chat on Twitch right now. Frontier Developments got me on the front page of Twitch when Odyssey dropped. I streamed to 30,000 people, and it was an amazing stream. They named a base in the game after me. Check this out. The Ender's Enclave. They gave me a little plaque all about it. It's still in the game. It's in the Atacapa system. Now that you know how invested I was in Elite, how much I loved Elite, a few months into Odyssey, I realized, man, this isn't what I wanted. The community realized, wow, this is not what we wanted at all. And then things got weird. We're like, what's happening? Management got weird. David Braben left the company. I saw no future in the game's development. At the same time, Star Citizen was getting more and more playable. 3.0 came out, and I was like, oh, wow, this game's looking way better. So as my interest for Elite was dwindling, as my belief in the company and my belief in the project was dwindling, Star Citizen was looking better and better and better. It was like that meme. I was like, oh. And I got hooked. This game completely hooked me. And we rebuilt my channel all about Star Citizen. And drums, obviously, because I'm a drummer. And there you go, man. How's that for honest thoughts about the game? I think I crushed it. Let's find a small hauling mission. All right. Now this 8 SCU. 1 SCU containers. Their ship couldn't handle 1 SCU. So this might be 8. Oh, if this is 8 single-size containers, this is exactly what my ship needs. First-time chatter. Biscuit Monkey says David Braben is still at Frontier as chairman. I thought he stepped down from... Maybe he only stepped down from Elite Dangerous stuff. Chat, back me up on this. Did I make up a fact? I mean, I might have. Did I make that up? I don't think I did. I'll need someone else to confirm or deny my statements here. Now we have to go to Bajini Point. Extents with a rose? Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you for the rose. Oh, I think he just left the CEO position in like... All I know is that he's not calling the shots for the game anymore. You know? This is my new favorite ship. It is little. It is cute. It's called the Intrepid. It has one single size 4 gun on it. It's meant to be a starter ship. It's not meant to be the best at anything, but adequate at many things. I really like the way its cargo containers are down here. It can hold 8 size 1 boxes, and the mission I'm about to run is for 8 size 1 boxes. So I'm very excited to do like the ultimate cargo mission for this little baby fun ship that just came out this week. Tyler on TikTok says, "You got me more into the game, and now I'm in an org and met a bunch of people. Thanks." Hey, yeah, dude. You know, I have an org as well. Maybe join our org. Go to the Discord. It's right there. Also, !org in the chat. But then again, those are all Twitch commands, so I don't know if you can get those on TikTok. You can't. You can do lots of stuff outside of combat, Jason. I'm about to engage in hauling, cargo hauling. Right now. Do I have a VKB code I see on TikTok? My name. You can use my name to save 5% on all VKB products. I use the VKB Gunfighters. Used to use the VKB Gladiators. The Gladiators are probably the best value in all of flight sim gaming. Hands down. Twitch, what was I telling you? If we stopped the TikTok live, it would explode again. And that's literally what happened. We actually have a whole bunch of chatters now. All I had to do was cancel the live and restart the live. Ridiculous, right? But that's how the job works. That's a...
Perfect landing.
All right. This ship is the new starter ship from Crusader. It's called the Intrepid. I quite like it a lot. Here's the lounge. It's got a bathroom. Cargo zone in the back. 2 size 4s per sides. I love that open all doors now. Opens all interior doors as well. But I think CIG needs to rebind that. We need to have 2 separate buttons. Open all exterior doors and open all interior doors. They need to be 2 different buttons. Not the same button. Let's lower this down. There are no requirements to join my org except you be a cool person who's not a jerk. That's it. That own EP, I don't know how to say your name over on TikTok, asking about upgrades, making it easier for lower tier machines. I mean, there are small improvements every patch. We do have DLSS support now, but it's still like, it's not optimized and it won't be for years, you know. This game is in alpha still. There will be probably no major optimizations until we get much closer to 1.0, which I predict version 1.0 is going to be in 2027. Because in 2026, we're getting Squadron 42, which is the solo player experience. We've already got the announcement. You can watch the full hour-long episode 1 gameplay trailer on YouTube. I watched it live on camera from last month. It was incredible. Like, it's such an experience. If you haven't seen it yet, you should. Squadron 42 gameplay demo from last month. But I predict this open world game will be out within a year from that. Also, if you need a new CPU, we are giving away an AMD 9800X 3D CPU, courtesy of our friends over at AMD. The link is in my bio on mobile platforms and exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat. And there's also a full-on gaming PC giveaway in that link. So come to Twitch for that link. It's only here on Twitch. I agree with Dr. Forbin. The Verpals are too expensive. I like that VKB has budget choices. Budget-ish. Not cheap, but like budget. All right. It's a little tricky getting these boxes inside here, as you can see. You got to kind of go real slow and then slowly move it down the road. There we go. Got it. The cargo grid is still a fairly new thing in the game. Yanni, I'm streaming on all 4 platforms right now. Instagram, Twitter, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I can say all those names all I want. Over and over again. Jason on TikTok says I'm using 2 Thrustmaster T16000s. I know them very well, man. I use them for like 6-7 years. They're inexpensive and they work, but the twist always breaks. Always. And these are not meant to be taken apart unless you're like really good at taking stuff apart. These are the ones that you want to get. The VKB Gladiators, they're like 150, 160 each, but you can take them apart and fix things. You can pull the buttons out and swap the buttons if you want to. Change the springs, adjust the dry clutch. Significantly higher quality. Side by side with the ones I use, only difference is the gimbal down here. The same grip, different gimbals. You can see the size difference on the bases right here. All plastic to save money, all metal for more efficiency, longer lasting, but much more expensive. Oh yeah, my joysticks are bolted onto my desk. That is 100% true. I screwed them into the desk. I also have some other VKB stuff over here. I see a question on TikTok. This is a throttle. And then I have a little button box called the SEM. And then I have another button box up here. This one's not used as much. It's more of an aviation thing, like flight sim games. But I use this guy all the time. It's called the SEM. I use this for opening and closing doors, this for landing gear, this for ship power, engines, weapons, shields, eject, lock door, unlock door. This thing's very useful. Super cool. My wallet cried and died inside when I saw that. There are many downsides to being a content creator. One of the upsides is you do the job long enough and you do a good enough job and eventually you start getting things from companies. So all of my VKB products were provided by them to use on camera. I'm always fully transparent with all of you about whenever I get things for free or when I buy them. For me, using flight sim controllers, joysticks, throttles, that's what makes a game like this fun for me. Flying ships is my favorite thing to do. It was my favorite thing about Elite Dangerous. It's my favorite thing about this game. I don't like using keyboard and mouse to fly the ships. It's not enjoyable for me. Have I tried voice attack? Never for gameplay stuff. I have used it before, but I've never used it in-game. My main reasoning for not using voice attack is as a streamer, I'm always talking to you, the chat, and I would have to like say things that are not for you, you know? Be like, reload ship, or like, I don't know. I've never liked the idea of that. It feels a bit removed. Maybe if I wasn't a streamer, I would use voice attack. Look at this. This is awesome. This is a full load of cargo for this new ship, the Intrepid. Awesome. Beautiful.
Engines on.
Once again, here's the Intrepid.
Thank you. And please visit again.
They upgraded the gun. It was a single size 3. Now it's a single size 4. Still not incredible when it comes to firepower. 2 missiles, 1 size 4 gun, but it's such a cool little ship. And it's got a great cockpit view. Look at this. No obstructions at all. And you can see the gun over there, which is kind of cool. Welcome, It's Me Ghosty GG to the Twitch chat. They say, when did you start playing Star Citizen? In 2020, shortly after patch 3.0 dropped. I forget what patch exactly was my first one, but it was around that time.
Shields off. Shields off. Shields off.
We're getting kind of a error on the routing system here.
Shields off.
Like, will it let me spool to here? Oh, it was well before 3.18. 3.18 was a horrific patch. I'll never forget it. One of the worst patches of all time. Like, the game was unplayable for like what, a week? 2 weeks? Who remembers?
Shields off.
Timothy, I use VKB joysticks. These are the VKB gunfighters. I used to use the VKB gladiators.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
What are my specs now compared to when I started? When I started streaming, I was running, I think I was running an AMD 3000 something series chip. I don't remember. I upgrade hardware every couple years. Exclamation kit on the Twitch chat to learn all about my setup here, everything in my room, and then exclamation specs for all of my computer details with full PC part pickers for both my machines. Tyler talking about Urkel. There's another really good site that I like to use. It's called the Deep Space Finder. Check this one out. Check it out. This one. I like this one a lot because you can type stuff like blue and then it will show you all kinds of blue things in the game. Like, I don't know, these blue gloves. And then you're like, oh, here's where I buy them. Here's where other stuff that you might like is. Like, I like this site a lot. Very cool. .4 is in Wave 1 PTU right now. I tried playing it earlier today and it was a nightmare. Tyler, come to Twitch and type exclamation search in the chat. That'll give you the link. If TikTok was a better platform, it would allow that kind of stuff over there, but it doesn't yet. Is this Elite Dangerous? Elite Dangerous wishes. Although Elite is a finished game that works way better usually, so Elite's got that going for it.
Shields on.
I know Elite very, very well. That was my main game before this one. I have thousands of hours in that game.
Landing complete.
Perfect landing.
Right in front of the freight elevator. Perfect for dropping off all this cargo I've got right there. Yeah. Let's do it. My ship floated away for no reason. Okay, let me speak to that. After this,
Tyler She 510 joined the Enders Elite.
everybody, make some noise for Tyler. Do you know why? Moments ago, they were a casual viewer on TikTok, a scrolling platform where who knows if anything matters ever. Attention spans last seconds. And now, they're a card-carrying subscriber of the channel on Twitch. Thank you so much, man. You're the first new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Intrepid is available only in the PTU right now. That's why I have it. PTU is test patch before live build. Kay asks, what do you use for joysticks? I use the VKB Gunfighter joysticks. Timothy talking about a ship that floated away from you. Every time you land your ship, you should do the following. Every time you land your ship, I want you to reach up to your keyboard and press I to turn the engines off. Always turn the engines off. sometimes the ship will float away. Now, this is a glitch. It doesn't always work that way, but it's just an easy thing to do. Park the ship, turn it off. Well, not the whole ship, just the engines. That way the shield stays on. I feel tranquil now, says Jason. If you own this ship, you'll be able to use it in the PTU right now. You cannot rent it, though. It'll probably be available to rent next week during the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, which, by the way, the game goes free to play next week. So, to play the game, you'll need an account, but don't worry. I have a referral code. You can use my referral code to sign up and then be ready to play the game when it drops. That's in the Twitch chat right now. And if you're on TikTok, go to my bio, click on the link tree, go to the bottom. There it is. All right? But I will say this. When everyone is playing the game for free and the rest of the community is trying out all the new ships, the game gets extra weird. Okay? So performance is not going to be the best next week. Performance will be maybe atrocious, maybe playable. Like, just be aware of that, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. What level am I at on the referrals? Asks Lord Harlock. Dude, I'm going to be real with you. My referrals are incredibly low when you consider I have over 2,000 hours streaming this game on Twitch. So low. Like, maybe 100 people. But you know why that is? I don't focus on YouTube videos. Most people that get lots of referrals, it's because of a YouTube video with the referral in the comment section. That's the main reason. I also don't like to blast you all with my referral link. Like, I don't want it to be on screen, clouding up everything. Like, you have to ask for it, you know? Or I have to just, like, give it to you. There we go. Mission complete. Wicked. First time chatter. Recon Haldock says a couple of days ago, I died swapping out gear at a storage unit. Dude, in this game, my character has perished doing everything from drinking water to walking into an elevator to doing nothing. Just like, oh, character died. Like, the game is madness, you know? I have not done any of the save Stanton stuff. I don't know. It's not that I don't care. It's that I don't care. No, what I mean is, all I want to do is fly around, play some drums, chat with all of you. I don't like to focus too much on the missions and whatnot because the missions get glitched all the time. And there's nothing that makes me more angry than doing a mission and then not getting the complete of the mission because of a glitch or a error or whatever, you know?
Launch complete.
Thank you.
That's definitely the weirdest thing I'm going to read all day. Congrats on that. I like the missions in the game, Kay. They're just not reliable. And I think when you play Star Citizen, the number one thing you need to look out for is yourself. Don't put yourself in situations where the game working or not working is going to really control your mood. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know about you, but if I take a mission that's really difficult and I work hard to complete it and then it glitches and I don't get the reward, I get angry. I get annoyed. So I carefully only put myself out there as much as I need to. You know? Just enough. I really like this new ship, Nuclear Vet. It's fun and snappy and little. I'm into it. I want to do a bunker mission. Protect site. That's the one. Grab it. Going to Lyria? Okay. A lot of routing errors in this particular glitch. Look at me click on Lyria. Look at me do the route. Not available. It's like you have to zoom in enough that you're not... I think the glitch is with the mission marker. If I click on the planet and not the mission marker, I can route. So there's some nonsense going on when it comes to tracked mission, create route. I don't know. I don't know what it is. The size 4 is way better now. They added a size 4 gun. Right there. Do I like the Titan? I think the Titan is probably the best starter ship in terms of its function and its features. I like that it has wheels. I like the ships that have wheels because you can land and roll with them. I'm a big fan of the Titan. Someone whose name is a phone number on TikTok says, what ship is that? It's the Intrepid, baby. The newest little starter ship from Crusader. Here it is. The song is called Night Runnin'. If you're on Twitch, !song will give you the name of the song. And the artist. Star Citizen is beautiful. Such a gorgeous game.
Perfect landing.
The Intrepid, baby. There's some huge giveaways going on my channel right now. Come over to Twitch and type !giveaway to get the links for both of them. One is an AMD CPU giveaway, the 9800X 3D. The other is a full-on MSI gaming PC, courtesy of my friend DePoets, who is a huge TikTok streamer. Both those links in my Twitch chat right now. If you're on mobile platforms, one of the links is in my bio, but only one of them. All right, let's leave the tractor beam here. The AI is a lot more threatening. You're right, Swag Daddy. Not only is the AI like tougher now, well, at least more responsive, but they roam around the grounds outside the bunkers. Significantly more dangerous because they're just walking around now. You can't really run in anymore with no gear. Got him. The way to glitch the game in Zoom. Oh God. Sorry. The way to glitch Zoom is hold F and then mouse wheel. I gotta focus a bit, sorry. The NPCs destroy you very quickly if you're not careful. It's like there's no audio cues in this game yet. One of the reasons the NPC are so deadly is there are zero audio cues that they're doing anything. You never hear footsteps. So you have to just use your eyes only, you know? But the FPS experience is getting better. This latest PTU patch has been really good. I've been impressed. Josh, if you want my system specs, come to Twitch and type !specs in the chat. I'm running a 5950X CPU on both my machines, a 4090 in my gaming machine, and a 4070 in the streaming machine. 32 gigs of RAM and everything. Oh, come on. Did he even hear me? Is he going to walk right there? Did I get him? Oh. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Mullet GGs. Oh, God. Oh. I don't understand why they give me, like, the actual enemy hip at one point. Like, look at this. I know where they all are now. I think they're only doing that because sometimes the enemies will get glitched inside elevators and you won't be able to complete the mission. I feel like they only added this so we can complete the missions all the time. It makes no sense from a lore standpoint. Like, you know, what's the deal? There we go. All right, now I don't want this custodian. Let's drop that. Let's get some more mags for my P4 from this dude. Let's look in these red bins. Ooh, that's a cool helmet. Let's take that. Oh, no, never mind. It's not as cool as the helmet I had. I forgot. I was wearing a cool outfit. I'm wearing like my semi-Master Chief looking gear, which I really like this stuff. You know? I see someone on TikTok talking about getting a new PC. I'm giving away. Well, I'm not giving it away. My buddy DePoet's is giving away an MSI gaming PC, a powerful one. And you can enter it by following me on Twitch. Come to Twitch, type exclamation giveaway in the chat. It's the second link. DePoet's is a tech talker with way more followers on TikTok than me. Like, magnitudes more. The new loot screens are great. Look at this. Got the stuff right away. Gotta love the new loot screens. CIG did a really good job with that. Once our server performance is better, and once AI is better, like, it's going to be a pretty good FPS experience. It gets closer and closer with each major new update. We still have little problems like there's no way to easily eject a mag from a gun. I really want that. You got to pick the gun up, hit tab, and then scroll the mouse wheel to like find the magazine. See, I'm doing it, but that was kind of a pain in the ass to do, you know? There is a button called inspect, but it just doesn't work the way you hope it would work, you know? Like this should be the way to update your gun, but it's kind of iffy. Sometimes the J key doesn't work very well. Does armor and equipment have any stats on them? A little bit. Not a lot. You can take a few more hits with heavy armor, but then again, I don't think the values are correct yet. The biggest thing with heavy armor is that you're a little slower. Your character gets tired more easily. Your character gets a bit more... needs to eat and drink more often when you wear heavy armor. Hawk on TikTok straight up says, what game is this? This is Star Citizen, my friend. Hold on, let me zoom in closer for you. Hold on. Hey, this game is Star Citizen? Yeah. Okay. Heavy armor lets you have 2 guns on your back, though. That's the main reason I like heavy armor. This is not version 4.0. This is the PTU version 3.24 point something. 4.0 is in wave 1, but it is rough. Rough. I tried to play it, and it sucked. Oh, enemies. Hold on. 2 enemies left. Oh! Glitched! He was glitched inside there. I used the middle mouse click to do a takedown. That's the trick. Did you like that? You're welcome. I bet this guy's also glitched inside this compartment. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, God. I was afraid I was going to get stuck in there with him. Whew. That was close. How do you like the Polaris? The Polaris is amazing, man. It's the first humongous capital ship we've ever had in the game. It is so massive that it's not worth flying without 2 to 3 other friends, minimum. What ships do you own? Almost all of them, man. I've been playing this game on stream for 4 years as my main source of content. So I have almost all the ships. Not all, obviously, but a lot.
Engines on. Shields off.
You know what? For TikTok, there's so many new friends here. I should do something cool for you. I will. I will. Hold on. Let's do this. So this is what I do. I play drums and games and keys, and I mix it all together into a live stream on Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. Please follow if you can. If you love the show, consider that subscription. It does, you know, help me to afford my life. And thanks for being here. All right, so let me put on a different song real quick. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Okay, so normally I don't stream on Saturdays. I decided to stream today because I wanted to make a bigger deal of our giveaway and make some more excitement. So thanks everyone for being a part of today's show. I got to call it because I got to go hang out with my wife and make some dinner and work on cleaning up the house a bit. I got stuff to do, you know? So we're going to raid. Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Dad Bod Nerd. Let's raid Dad Bod. Let's raid them. Everyone, thanks for being a part of the show. I really appreciate all of you. I'll be back on camera Monday. Until then, follow my socials. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I have a Discord. I have an org. Everything is in my bio or in the chat right now. I'm done. You're all amazing. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you next time, okay? All right? Later. Dadbot is wearing a clown wig. I don't know what's going on over there. Let's do it.